Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Next Up FM on a Wednesday night.
How are we doing, y'all? What's good, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, what the vibes is, man? Who we got up in this mother chat here tonight, man? Ken Rob's crazy, bro. Yeah, because he robs you of a good features. Your birthday's on Friday. Oh, snap. 44 Romance. Happy early birthday. You and Janji both got a birthday Friday. I heard Janji does too. Trixla up in the house. What up, Trixla? How we doing? Namdi. You goat. You goat you. Sosa with the goat. The goated. What's up, Sosa? How we doing, man? Yeah. Okan up in the house. The first person in chat tonight was Tokyo Sev. I mean, that's one of the OGs of all OGs. If you know, you know. I am rocking the One Night in LA jacket here tonight. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh, okay. It was a late one right there. Mocha up in here. What's up, Mocha? Trap Coda up in the house. Okan, Julius. Man, what's Ain't Lowe's up in here. Bo Exotic. How come every time I see Bo Exotic's name, I just think bro's like a porn star or something, bro? Like, don't that name Bo Exotic just feel like, you know, just got like some stuff be going down with that name, man. Jay, WTF you doing? What up, Jay? Bo, it does, bro. Shoot. That's Bo for you right there, bro. Like, bro, if my name was Mo Exotic, you know, what would you think? Bro really be, you know what I'm saying, be turning up out here in a different way. How's everybody doing, man? It's good to see y'all here tonight, bro. We are live on a Wednesday night, not a Tuesday. And, hey, it's a good day to be breathing. It's a good day to be alive. And it's a good day to check out some brand new music on the Next Up stream, man. And that's what I'm here for. My playlist, as far as for next week's top 10, my playlist is empty. My playlist right now has nothing on it considered for that. So I'm looking for the heat here tonight. But we also here to help artists, okay? Don't ever get it twisted now. Y'all know what we about here. But, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys a little something, because that's what we do every time at the beginning of stream. Can we drop some W's in chat for these 10 artists, for these 10 songs? Your eyes are not deceiving you. Giangi's on the top 10 list. Y'all know what that means. World's ending soon. Just, world's coming to an end soon, bro. There's no way. It's just no way. I see Yusuf up on here. A lot of you guys up on here, man. Huge W's. And then King Snow Aster has, as of this week, been dethroned. Lil Zay, Isaiah, has taken the #1 spot for the first time in 2025. Will he be able to hold on to the spot? Now, it's an interesting week because this week, right now, as of this moment, there is almost exactly 3 months left in this cycle for the power rankings. If you're new and you don't understand what that means and what goes on over here, why we do these lists to begin with, well, we do them because they're pretty freaking cool. For one. For two, we do an award show at the end of the year. And best believe we had some stuff happen last year, and I am going out of my way to make sure it is a once-in-a-lifetime event that we gonna throw over here at the end of the year. The Next Up Awards for 2025. And yes, you know, do you get nominated? Bro, you got 3 months left, Gianchi. You might be in the most improved, though. Because Gianchi, you know, as soon as he left Ken Rob in the dust, started actually making some decent music, man. But like pre-Dustin Ken Rob, straight mid. But you're getting a lot better with it, bro. You know? Dude. Yeah, I'm telling you what, man. Well, y'all know what we're here for, bro. And that is the case. If you're looking to submit for free, man, it goes down over here in the Discord. Right under Ken Rob is where you drop your links. And we got quite a few links up in the chat here tonight. Oh, my bad, 44. I don't think I read your whole... Yeah, let me read that real quick. You said, made some more progress on the album. Submitted one of the newer songs. Finished 2 days ago. Got another song from the album. I finished today. I'll submit next time. 44. Shoot, man. It's an understatement knowing what you're going to do on this project, man, because only submitted twice 2 release songs to us, and they both were ranked incredibly high. Kid Day up in the house. What up, Kid Day? Hey, man. But yes, to kick off this stream here tonight, we do got some skips of the line. We just got 2 in the queue right now before we jump over to the freeze, man. So I appreciate y'all. And we are about to have us a dope stream, man. Hey, to kick off the stream here tonight, we have Damnnnn. Now, look, I got a quick question right here. I'm going to have to download yours. Yo, we can't download, dog. That's straight virus o'clock, man. That's straight virus o'clock. You can't just put the MP3 or whatnot up in there and I just click play. You know, it's kind of, that's the normal thing to do. Okan, you be having some dope beats, dog. You've been in Break the Beat past two goes around. I know you got some fire. Trustworthy source me. You know what? I have downloaded your beats before, man. I can't set the wrong precedent, bro, because, you know, then next thing you know, Gianji get me start downloading his tracks. And shoot. You know, my computer gets hacked all the way from, you know, Ken Robsville or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Did anybody use my beats? I don't know. You know, I couldn't tell you, bro. Not one that is really sticking to mind right now, but, you know. Elijah! What up, Elijah? Salimo Game. Hey, man. All right, well, look. Let's kick this stream off, man. So, look, this is called 9 months. Is that how long you've been submitting to the stream? I was thinking about that for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Damnnnn came, like, towards the beginning of the year at, like, ish. 9 months, though. I don't know. You know, it kind of feels that way a little bit. Let's see. Let's kick it off, man. Oh, it's gonna be a good night, man. It's gonna be a good night. Exclamation submit.
I haven't seen my son in 9 months. Yeah, my mama told me I could choose him better. Yeah, I was chasing Cuddy on a rainy weather. Yeah, I had to get myself right back together. You care about the dishes, you in my businesses. You stole my innocence, I'm on 10 limitless. Loving you is such a risk. I haven't seen my son in 9 months. My mama told me I could choose him better.
We got a Michael Jackson type beat right here.
I was chasing Cuddy on a rainy weather. Yeah, I had to get myself right back together. And you had me drowning in your ocean, stuck in these commotions. I don't stop with my body in a coffin. Chased you once, now you're playing with my conscience. Gotta breathe like looking in the mirror and peep the appearance. Vision getting clearer, facade getting realer. I see what you see in me. The saga need no trilogy. Broken hearts don't fit again. But you worry about Tiffany. There's no I ain't us. Something I ain't rush. Breaking down these foundations cause we ain't got no trust. Someday she a Leo, ain't a Virgo, she a cusp. She blame Mercury retrograde when running. I haven't seen my son in 9 months. Yeah, my mama told me I could choose him better. Yeah, I was chasing Cuddy on a rainy weather. Yeah, I had to get myself right back together. You care about the dishes, you in my businesses. You stole my innocence, I'm on 10 limitless. Loving you is such a risk. I haven't seen my son in 9 months. My mama told me I could choose him better. I was chasing Cuddy on a rainy weather. Yeah, I had to get myself right back together. And you had me drowning in your ocean, stuck in these commotions. I don't stop with my body in a coffin. Chased you once, now you playing with my conscience.
Ooh. Oh, yo. Oh, snap. I haven't seen my son in 9 months. Choosing better. Oh my gosh, you slid up on this record right here, bro. I think going for kind of more of that 80s MJ, you can kind of even I even think about some, I mean, look, there's a ton of different like production styles that have kind of like been similar to this, that has been done with a fresh approach, especially in the past like 5-6 years. But I really enjoyed your cadence on this one right here, bro. The way that you really dive from like the flows to the inflections to the cadence to the melodies to that soft tone, like you were doing some really catchy stuff in there, bro. Like it really caught my ear. And I think the writing here is pretty honest take right here, you know? Like this feels like something that is, you know, true to you, and at the same time, you know.
Hope you enjoy, dude.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Knows Music. I'm hearing that hook. I haven't seen my son in 9 months. Or was it? And I can pick them better. Obviously, you know, you've been out here doing your thing, you know, maybe even trying to make a living for this kid, you know, trying to make him proud. And, you know, shoot. A lot of times when you're chasing your dreams, man, it's a lot of sacrifice that comes with it, you know. But yeah, look, this is just a super draft, but I love you in this pocket right here, going through family court right now. Sheesh, bro. So yeah, I mean, you wore your heart on your sleeves on this one, man. You really did. And your performance is about as next to perfect as you can get on something like this. And it's just the right amount of like rapping, singing that I think really keeps a track like this just really engaging sonically too. You know, like you really did a great job on this, man. Actually, I love the bops that you be making, bro, but this feels like I always talk about with artists, bro. It's like, how can you build that connection with your audience? And it's honestly, it's just being real, man. It's being you know, being honest, open, and transparent within the music and who you are, what you go through, how you live, you know. And this one just felt like an open book, but still everything I'd want from it. No complaints at all with this. Kid Day, thank you so much.
New song.
This might be my favorite one from you, Namdi. No cap. This one might be my favorite one. I could do a whole project of you going over some beats like this. You know what I mean? That might even just be a cool conceptual project as you kind of discussing this season of life, the toll that it's taken on you, you know. Like to me, I like the relatable aspects of a project like that, you know. Huge W's, bro. Wow. I haven't seen my son in 9 months. Of course, bro. Huge W. Dude, structured well too. Like, that would actually be a contender for us, no doubt, if that joint was out. Probably a top one. Well, thank you guys so much. Trixla, Knows Music, and Kid Day. We got Sosa coming up next. So how we do the skips and the freeze, guys, just so y'all know. So we'll have Sosa, then we'll have Trixla, then we'll do a free submission, and then we'll come back and play Knows Music and Kid Day. All right, so we do a 3-to-1 skip to free basis until it's just all freeze, and then y'all know the vibes. All right, well, Sosa, new track from the project. This one's called Type. I just want to go ahead and say, y'all in for a treat this Friday, man, when we freaking release our top 10. Low-key, last week's song submissions, probably within our 3 most stacked weeks we've had with music the entire year. Like, there is so many fire songs. All right, I'm not almost... Sosa, you made the cut, okay? You made the cut. But, dude, there's so many fire records we had to leave off of top 10 this Friday that breaks my heart. But it just shows the freaking quality that's coming into this stream, man. Hey, Trusty, thank you, bro. All right, this is called Type.
I texted you, didn't text me. That's really crazy. I texted you, didn't text me. This is where this is the part where I feel like you act I texted you at like 1:48. You left me. Hey, Tiffo. These bitches love Sosa. Who's Sosa? What's Sosa?
Text me that you coming over my place. Heard you ain't been sober in like 5 days. Why? Please don't waste my time. Please don't waste your time. I know what you like. I've been with your type. More, I need more. Took you where I've never been before. Places that I can't even afford. No shawty. Said you wanna watch, you wanna rose gold shawty. 4 months now, we locking in. 3 nights now, we fight again. Test me now, we won't fuck again, but text me that you coming over my place. Heard you ain't been sober in like 5 days. Why? Please don't waste my time. Please don't waste your time. I know what you like. I've been with your type.
Every hour, every 5 minutes, every like.
Alright, okay. That's my fault.
Hey, man. I love the fact from Sosa, and this is just, you know, I feel like you played so much off of the ideas with these like really bright pop records, dancey pop records, about love, about all kind, you know what I'm saying? That I almost feel like like shifting gears a little bit and going into something like Darling, which was, you know, a little more of a ballad, going into a track like this, which is R&B, yes, but I think did a great job at filling up the track. Yeah, the panning was nice. I really enjoyed that little backing layer where it's kind of pitched up, and just it adds a little bit extra to the listen, you know. And that was really nice. And with the sample, I ain't gonna lie though, bro, which I love it. I pulled up this project over here because a lot of these are like older Drake songs, but it reminds me of a How About Now. It reminds me of a Trust Issues. It reminds me of a My Side. It reminds me of It reminds me of like Drake-esque within that type of like, maybe it's the production too, because this for sure feels like a 40 type joint. But the pocket you're in right here is like really nice. And if I'm being completely honest, dude, am I tripping though? Like, does it not a little bit kind of feel like you kind of entering into that lane, even with some of the like cadence choices? But it's one of those things where if I'm being completely honest with you, I thought you nailed it on this, bro. I mean, I don't really hear a whole lot of songs that sounds quite like this nowadays in 2025. You know what I'm saying? So there is, at least for me, a little bit of kind of like a nostalgic freshness to listening to this record right here. And yeah, bro, hey, I like the fact that we getting a little more variety from Sosa. Like, you know, this track feels like growth. I mean, like this project, I'd say, from what I've heard, feels like growth. It feels like an evolution. It feels like a next step for you and what you're going into. Hey, we took for 2 to start this stream off. Yeah, I'm going to contend that too. Dun, 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 dun. And then the sample too, it's like, you know, it's kind of, this is definitely checking the boxes right here, yo. I rock with that one. Hey, if I'm being completely honest, this is another track back to back on the stream where it feels like you dotted the I's and crossed the T's, man. I don't really know too much else I would kind of like more from a track like this. You know what I'm saying? I thought you nailed it. I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see it. Hey, bro. Those are some of my favorite Drake cuts, too, back in the day, man. Like, definitely, it feels like a road type record, cruise type record, you know, a Drake and Drive type record, if I'm being honest. Gemini's my favorite. It took me a minute to finish. Stalling. Absolutely not. But yeah, word Gemini. Have I heard Gemini? Oh, your favorite. That's the project name. Yeah. Hey, bro. Look, the queue's still open when it comes to projects of the year. I believe we've heard a couple on here, so we'll see. We'll see kind of where that goes, man. That's fire, though. That's fire. It feels like you challenge yourself to do something a little bit different on this one, you know? Hey, from what I've heard, sounds like it paid off. Trixla and hey, thank you, Namdi, and thank you, Sosa, for the donos, for the skips, guys. And you as well, Trixla. Do you even care? Is this thumbnail like a real photo, like a real shot? You sitting at a gas station? For sure. Uh-oh. Sin went inside to get some smokes or something. I love that. Oh, that melody is so sick, Trixler. That melody is fire. Honestly, you got some good like fitting writing for this too, which I feel like it feels like a little more like all blended with grunge, kind of has like a shoegazy type of feel to it as well. So it's a good mix right here. You know, and you got some really good lyrics that really fit this vibe and aesthetic really well. I'm impressed by this. I think you, honestly, with a team behind you, Trixla, no cap, I think you could actually make some big time moves. You know what I'm saying? Like just listening to this right here, like you got that pop star aesthetic going for you. and your voice has just continued to get better and better and better over the years. It definitely felt like more of a stylistic choice to kind of go with, I guess, the like radio filter, and like, and which I believe it kind of carried the entire track, right? That'd be kind of my only thing, is like there's moments where I kind of wish we had, you know, a little more in the back end build up sections, like a little more vocalizing back there in like tastefully in certain moments, and just layers in general. I feel like that can make a big difference. The only thing I'd say about the radio effect joint is I think your hook is gold. Wow, chef's kiss, no cap. I really love it. I almost kind of want the radio filter effect on there like a little more selectively instead of like the whole track. Like I feel like if it was used like especially in that bridge section or the beginning section, or I don't know, I feel like if this was sent to someone who could like really do some TLC and just bring the most out of this track when it comes to like the mix and master, because it has potential to do all those things, you know, with just a couple more additives. A part of me wants the hook alone to not be with it, that like radio filter. It really wants, I want to feel that, you know, when you really start to hit those notes, when you really start to belt, when the main chorus, the main melody really starts to come in and the emotion starts to speak, it feels a little drowned out in that section. But the thing is, I really did enjoy that effect on the vocals in sections. It's just when the production kind of moves in different directions, it kind of gets in the way a little bit. But that'd be it. Just, you know, additives, mix and master, and bang, you got you one of these records that I would like to see you actually get some, like, you did visuals before, right? Like this, if it was ever a song I heard from you where I was like, you could just make the most fire music video too. It don't have to be high quality. Some DIY or something right here could like go stupid fire. You know what I'm saying? Cause like you got the aesthetic, you got the look, you got the voice, you know what you're doing, you know? So that would be my only bit of feedback, but this is freaking awesome, man. I love this right here. I really do. And out of all the styles I've heard from you, again, this is probably right up there for me as one of my faves. I think so. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you sending that through. I always like to, you know, I'll always love what I'm about to hear from you because I feel like every time it's something a little bit different, right? But the growth from you from like these periods and times over the past couple years, I really just see it getting better and better. Yeah. Oh, it's like you got a great counter melody right there that just, they work together just so well. What up, Clarity? How you doing, Clarity? What up? Awesome stuff. Yeah. Definitely get this out for sure. Sosa said we doubling up on it, bruh. Thank you, Sosa. Good, chilling. Oh, I let it hear it, Clarity. Hey now, say now. Now we did get some skips in, guys, so we are gonna play a free submission real quick before we jump back over. Did someone say music? He might have, Mr. Zay. Well, if you submit it for free and you want to be played next for free 99, type a random number in chat 1 through 20, and you can spam. You best get it before Gianji does, because if not, it ain't happening. Yeah, I've been waiting to hear some new Zay music, man. Zay, you got to bring the heat to the stream, dog. I know Zay's sitting on some fire music, bro. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Ooh, we got us a 7. We got us a 7. All right, 7 it is. Oh, we got some over here on YouTube watching as well. What's up, dog? Jonathan, yeah, you got to spam the numbers, so dog. You got to chat with Gianji up in here. You got to spam them bad boys. Yeah, trust. The spamming is necessary. You know, when you got Ken Rob's arch enemy in chat. Yep. All right. Yo. What you doing, Isaiah? You ain't streaming, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I want that song from Trixel to be out, though. That was tough. Elijah 104. Elijah 104. So I ain't playing. Nah, so Mocha, we switched up the process. Everything we do is just like random ones right now. So it's free. It's open reign for anybody kind of thing, Mocha. Sorry, I know it probably been a couple weeks, but or might have been longer, but no. We're playing this is a free submission we're about to play right now. That's y'all see how the free submissions work, right? Okay. Now where are we at right here? Okay. Let's have to shoot a feature. Elijah. Here goes Elijah. Oh, this one's called Bad Ho. Bad Ho. Interesting. Well, y'all know what it is. Uh-oh. Zay's gonna submit. Nope. And here's the thing. If you guys, like, I end up playing every single free submission from anyone that's here. So as long as you wait for the free submission when it's your turn, I'm gonna play. You got to be here to respond for your submission to be played. That's it. No, I'm saying. So yeah. All right, Bad Ho.
I'm spending 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I'm spending 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I'm spending 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I'm spending 100, 100, 100, 100. Hop in the jet, I flew to Mulan to Japan just like 200 times. Hang with my guys in my ass on my back, but I told her that I was alright. I'm going straight to the top, little baby, you can only come my life. I'm catching checks in my bank to get frost, so I know that I'm doing alright. Bad hoe, she don't want her to let me know. Bad hoe, she don't want me to let her go. Bad hoe, coming straight from the East Coast. Bad hoe, she can party all night long. Bad hoe, she be loving all my songs. Bad hoe, she be talking all night long. Bad hoe, she be drinking all night long. Bad hoe, she be staying on my phone. Hop in the coupe of the lamb, I won't say it again. What you want, baby, lamb on the Benz? I ain't never had to take a chance. Ooh, baby, I just popped my tag. Why you always have all those hands? Damn, baby, I just popped again. Damn, baby, I just crashed my Benz. Hop in the coupe of the lamb. Baby, start stealing my Zans. I just got 100 more bands. I just got 100 more bands. Hop in the jet and I flew to Mulan to Japan just like 200 times. Hang with my guys in my ass on my back, but I told her that I was alright. I'm going straight to the top, little baby, you can only come in my life. I'm catching checks in my bank to get frost, so I know that I'm doing alright. Bad hoe, she don't want her to let me know. Bad hoe, she don't want me to let her go. Bad hoe, coming straight
Josh?
from the East Coast. Bad hoe, she can party all night long. Bad hoe, she be loving all my songs. Bad hoe, she be talking all night long. Bad hoe, she be drinking all night long. Bad hoe, she be staying on my phone.
I've been good, bro. You been? You got a good voice. You got good energy. I think the structure, production is all fine. It doesn't sound stiff, but I think I just want you to be a little more free and playful when it comes to like the cadence, because I feel like it comes down to just there's times that feel like they could explore a little more into that, and so it doesn't sound repetitive. It's got a good flow and good structure, but I feel like if we had some switches in cadence, I feel like it would really bring a little more flavor and variety to the track. And that would pretty much be all I feel like would really bring this really out for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could try some, like, you could experiment with some beat cuts and stuff like that within this, because that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm trying to kind of break away from what feels like a little too same within this. You know what I'm saying? And I think everything sounds pretty solid, you know, but I think if you really kind of just switched up the way that you say these words and kind of the melody, because that's, you got a flow that kind of really creates melody within that too. So I think if you just kind of locked in on that a little bit more, I think it would do a little bit more for the track, at least for me. But otherwise, it's decent. It's a decent one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm gonna stand with this one right here. But keep it up, man. You know what I'm saying? You got it. Thank you, XJ. I appreciate that, bro. Of course, bro. Keep it up, man. Keeps it up. W knows music. This is a skip that came in. So for everyone that's kind of waiting, so we do 3 skips, 1 free, 3 skips, 1 free. Right now, I believe we, so we'll end up getting to a point where it's nothing but free submissions, but that's what we do until it's just only frees, right? Yeah. Speak.
Every Nissan.
We speaking. Underrated club. Oh, Josh, of course. Okay. It's tight.
Take it out.
That was pretty tight, bro. A lot of detail, man. Like, this is kind of, I'm glad this track was played, like, after the last one, because, like, I know this isn't the same exact stylistic genre that we working with right here, but look at the detail right here, bro. When it comes to beat cuts, to chops, to layers, to using the vocals, shifting in and out of that falsetto that with, all like the energy, it feels like it's unpredictable at times. It brings a certain energy and aggression to the track that is really nice. It's feels a little inspired by some Two Hollis for sure. I mess with it. Because it does feel like all the decisions made right here feels like it's it's doing the style pretty freaking well. And it's hard, actually. It's hard. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I know we've heard a couple tracks from you before, right? I'm trying to think. And Tires is definitely the this must be like the producer right now, bro, because I see Tires everywhere, bro. Yeah, but I do think you going in here, bringing all these different textures to the track. It's nice. It feels right, I'm saying, bro. Sheesh. That's tough, man. Hey, I love to see it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna kind of keep it at that. That's a contender for us, no doubt. Would be really interested at what else you can make within this realm. I'm a sucker for the Clams Casino S type mesh when it comes to this style a little bit. You know, you can think Gunner, you can think some of these other artists that are kind of, you know, experimenting in that bag. Keep experimenting in this bag, bro, and don't be afraid to continue to do other things outside of it. I think that's where the magic comes, right? That's where the magic is born, if you ask me. You know, genre blending, bang, especially off of a fresh sound. Genre blending on a sound like this that is still fairly new. You know, you might beat somebody to the punch, bro. You know, I used this analogy like a week ago, but Michael Jackson woke up at 2 a.m, called his producer and said, we need to get to the studio and record Thriller, like right now. He's like, why right now? We can do it when we wake up. He said, nah, when I wake up, Prince will have already made the record. You know what I'm saying? It's having your hand on the wheel, you know, and like realizing, okay, this is a moment in time where I could really do something special. I said that when like Juice's music started kind of really popping off. I was like, guys, there's a lane here to kind of dive into this and, you know, experiment quite a bit. Anyways, W, bro. I like it. I like it. Kid Day. Yo. Kid. Oh, we got a video, dog. Hey, nah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you supporting the stream, man. Trouble Don't Call by Kid Day. Let's run it, man.
Okay, let's see. No, please don't kill me, Mr. Ghostface.
Time and moving fast, time and flying past me. I'm done with looking back, nothing that can catch me. Like, catch me if you can, don't mean you can touch me now. Touch me if you can, don't mean it'll affect me. Let me turn my head before something come grab me. The past don't feel like the past, all of that is past me. I wanna speak to Jennifer without trouble in Cali. But pieces what we both deserving. Trouble don't call me for once. I'm loving how we don't speak for once.
This loop sounds familiar.
Trouble hasn't rolled me in months. With nobody to provoke me for once. Time ain't moving fast, time ain't flying past me now. As I look ahead, I'm covered in ivy. Will she love me back? No telling how I'll be. I did everything I can do before I leave. I hate I'm getting much more mature. At the same time, wish I sat down in therapy more. Mom and dad, I feel like I'm understanding them more. But blue, green, purple forever, and I'm so childish. Now trouble don't call me for once. Me love how we don't speak for once. Trouble now done rolled me in once. Trouble now they provoke me for once. Drake said if I've been losing friends and finding peace. Honestly, this sound like a fair trade of trouble. Don't call
There it
me
is.
for once.
That's a W reference, huh?
I'm loving how we don't speak for once. Trouble now don't roll me in months. Nobody to provoke me for once.
Okay. Hey, look, I think you got a good theme right here. You know, got a good structure right here too. I think maybe, you know, I think the mixing maybe could be a little more fitting to this style for sure. But I mean, if there's any real thing that I would want a little bit more from this is, I mean, you got some good moments on the back end of this track, no doubt. But a part of me kind of wants to hear you stretch those vocals a little bit more on the back end. Just to like bring some good contrast and maybe some of the more empty types of moments, you know, like I almost can see like a little earworm to carry the track through, which honestly, that melody would sound super familiar. I don't know if it's from like an old Juice song or for some reason I was thinking like Dirk, right? That dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. Like that melody sounds really freaking familiar. I don't know if it's like sample from something or what, but other than that, I think, look, the visual, your on screen presence is nice. You know what I'm saying? Stylistically, it's not something we haven't heard before, but I think it's not done bad either. I think it's a pretty decent track right here, man. I think it's just those little things that would be cool. But look, the Drake fair trade reference, man, that's, bro, when I heard that for the first time, well, not just in this song, but the Drake, bro, that hit me straight to my heart, bro. You know, I've been losing friends and finding peace. Honestly, it sounds like a fair trade to me. It's such a quotable, bro. That's such a quotable, man. I think you just got to keep working and evolve more as an artist. Yeah. That's the only thing I'd say is it sounded kind of, is that what it was? Akon, Bone Thugs and Harmony reference in there too. I think I definitely would agree with that take right there. It does kind of feel like there's way more that you could be pushing your voice, you know, pushing the vocals, and I definitely felt that. I think that's the only thing that was keeping me from like really being at like yes about this track. But I do think the ingredients are here, you know, solid. You know what I'm saying? Definitely exploring more into, and the thing is, Kid Day does a bunch of it. Like I've heard him do the aggressive rap stuff over here. I know the more juice type elements to the vibes usually kind of what Kid Day leans towards a little bit more. So yeah, I would just say keep honing it, you know. Maybe it felt like the performance was held back just a tad. Like I wanted that real projection to shoot through just a little bit more, you know, really hit the heart, bro. Hit the Pete, you know. Owen Yellow, thank you, Owen Yellow. But not bad. Shout out to Kid Day. All right. Did you miss anything? Shoot, you missed me when you was gone for a minute. I missed you too, dog. I know. It's gone too long, bro. I was like, where's Ocon at, bro? I miss him, you know? Yeah. No, thank you, bro. I appreciate the donation, man. Is that the first music video I've seen from you too? I do believe so. And it was all yellow. Dang, bro. I can't think of Coldplay without thinking a dude cheating on his wife nowadays, bro. That's a tough moment of the year right there, boys. Now, I thought you crushed the video performance right there, man, for sure. All right, so we're playing a free submission right after this, so y'all hang tight. This is Trusty Selfish Pursuits, Pretty Boy Shivers. And we got Kirby. Kirby, bro. I remember you, bro. You came through right in the mix of the donations and me flipping the couch. I remember this voice, man. It all connected.
Pretty boy, city boy, you got feelings, boy. Got shivers so deep, God only knows. You wouldn't come clean, God only knows. So pretty, so sweet, my pretty boy, city boy, you got feelings, boy. Got shivers so deep, God only knows. You wouldn't come clean, God only knows. So pretty, so sweet.
On the edge of a building, I'm on the edge of a night. Tell my friends I won't jump, but I think that I might. Hey, I'm not suicidal, at least not all of the time. It's just that I wanna see what it feels like to fight. At the end of forever, I wanna know what it's like. Staring at the So girl, it be paradise. I'm saying I wanna live. Yeah, I don't wanna die. I thought I wanted to quit, but I was too scared to try.
Pretty boy, city boy, you got feelings, boy. Got shivers so deep, God only knows. You wouldn't come clean, God only knows. So pretty, so sweet, my pretty boy. City boy, you got feelings, boy. Got shivers so deep.
Remind me, did you produce this? Are you self-produced?
God only knows. You wouldn't come clean, God only knows.
What up, Tempest?
My forgiveness and vengeance, I think I'm letting it go. On beginnings and endings, I think I'm taking it slow. I'm only taking what loves me, and I'm leaving what don't. No, I'm not scared of falling, cause I know that I'll float. Thought I need you forever.
I'm only taking what loves me and I'm leaving what don't. That's a bar.
So pretty, so sweet. My forgiveness and vengeance, I think I'm letting it go. On beginnings and endings, I think I'm taking it slow. I'm only taking what loves me, and I'm leaving what don't. No, I'm not scared of falling, cause I know that I'll float. Thought I need you forever, I thought I'd love you to death. And instead I went crazy, but it was all in my chest. No, it wasn't your fault, but still I'll never forget. It's just that I wanted more, and you made me feel less.
Oh, Chipmunk Soul. Oh, come on. Come on, bro.
Pretty boy, city boy, you got feelings, boy. Got shivers so deep, God only knows. You wouldn't come clean, God only knows. So pretty, so sweet, my pretty boy. City boy, you got feelings, boy. Got shivers so deep, God only knows. You wouldn't come clean, God only knows. So pretty, so sweet, my
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. It's like, it sounds pretty freaking original. Like, you look at all the decision making within the production. Like, I can almost tell when someone is self-produced, bruh, just by the sounds that they're going with, and like, you know, the little twists and turns we take in the track. Like, this had some great memorable moments throughout the duration of 3 minutes, especially there towards the end. You know, when you start playing with the pitch, the mixes, you know, you bring in the Chipmunk Soul section that just feels really nice. And it's backed by like a hook that is rather catchy as well. But it feels like everything that is being done right here is more of a stylistic decision. And it's something that I feel like I've heard elements of this, but all packaged in one. I'd say it sounds pretty freaking original. And hey, that's very few and far between, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a good one. And I'm gonna remember that line at the end of this stream. You know, I'm only taking what loves me and I'm leaving what don't. It's, bruh, that might be my favorite line of the stream so far, bruh. Oh, and you said it in the perfect time too. You know, like, you got good writing to back all this. Great sense of melody and experimental when it comes to the production style. I can see you really continuing to develop, because it damn near sounds like you've already kind of crafted that, but continuing to evolve a sound that feels like it is uniquely you. You know, it's freaking cool. It's impressive, actually. I'm kind of upset I ain't been able to playlist the song from you yet, because I want us to be able to vote on this at the end of the week, because that's what we do, you know. So, shoot, pretty boy, dun, 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 dun. You know what I mean? Really, really cool stuff right there. Dropping on Spotify eventually. Well, hey, you know, take your time. The thing is, you know, you sound like someone who knows exactly what you're doing, you know? So just continue to build out what you want to craft, what you want to create, you know? And, yeah. Yeah, I like this comment. I really like the sparkly effect in the background. This rolling throughout, super cute and flirty vibes. I mean, this is like, I would be really interested in what your whole like artist aesthetic would be when it comes to visuals, when it comes to social media, when, you know what I'm saying? Because this has a very identifiable thing going on with it, you know? So once you map that out, yeah. Fire. I mean, shoot. If I'm being completely honest, we've had some really good music. What's up, J Bish? What's up, Patrolling? Yeah, I'm be honest. I ain't had a whole lot to say here tonight, man. Big W's. Hell yeah. No, I love the originality, bro. Really do. And yes, I did twerk as Spider-Man. Spider-Man twerk, bro. JJ just was going all out. Hey, thank you, Normal. I appreciate you, Normal. We are going to play a free submission real quick, y'all. So if you happen to submit for free and you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam it. You better spam it, because if not, John, will beat you to the punch. Spam those numbers. Just spam them. Trust. Trust, bro. Spam it. Spam it. If not, John just going to beat you to it, dog. John is a man on a mission when he gets up in here, bro. You know. You think Ken just robbed him for everything he's worth. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. All right, we got 16. Honestly, if y'all study Gianji and like what he does, he always starts from 20 and just types every number and works his way down. So somebody should start from 1 and just work their way up. You know, might give it a better chance. 16 though. Yep. Yeah, Gianji, I know your tricks, bro. Trust. I be peeping, dog. And low key, you probably gonna get it, man. I knew it, bro. Gianji freaking got it, dog. You do. I told y'all. Can't get mad at me. I try to tell ya. Gianji gonna get it if you don't beat him to the punch. Take notes. Gianji. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you think so? Start again. It's only a minute 43. Honestly, that's more of a reason to get VIP if you can. Save up them channel points. Love again. Yeah, it's only one free submission per artist, so no, this is Gianji's only submission. Your vision falling down. I hate when you're not around. Your vision falling down. I fell hard when I hit the ground. Your vision falling down. I hate when you're not around. Your vision falling down. I fell hard when I hit the ground. Start again. Maybe we should stay as friends. Start again. Maybe we should stay as friends. Maybe I was right about your hurt. Maybe I was right. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I was right about your hurt. Maybe I was right. Maybe I should stop. Your vision falling down. I hate when you're not around. Your vision falling down. I fell hard when I hit the ground. Your vision falling down. I hate when you're not around. Your vision falling down. I fell hard when I hit the ground. Start again. Maybe we should stay as friends. Start again. Maybe we should stay as friends. This is one of those, like, it's a hard-hitting production for sure. I love the way you got this certain, like, energy to the vocals, Janji, that I don't feel like you've had in the past. Like, this is fairly new, at least coming from you. It's a good thing for sure. You know what I'm saying? I think for a track like this, I would see this as much more of a, like, progressive type piece. It's solid overall. I don't think anything too crazy when it comes to some of the other stuff you sent through, but the melody and performances is decent too. Being the type of track this is, I would kind of take this entire last section right here from like 112, or maybe even not 112, maybe like hitting it, maybe around like this section right here, and just like layer it up a little bit, you know, really give it that like real strong finish where you like really fill up the track with different melodies and, you know, just, you know, more energy even on the back end, and like really kind of give it that fullness to kind of close the track out. That's probably what I would see done on a track like this. But I like this because this same exact beat, same exact approach 6 months ago from Gianji would be a little underwhelming. You're doing more, you know, you're bringing more. And, yeah, I mean, the mix, I mean, it's a demo. I mean, that's kind of, you know, he kind of let us know about that beforehand. So, but for sure, no, you're not ass anymore. You know what I'm saying? You're getting there, bro. You're getting there. You know, bro, Johnny's not ass anymore, bro. You gotta love it. You gotta freaking love it, bro. I'm telling you. I told you the world might end by the end of the year, bro. Like, something's going on. It just don't. But one thing's for sure, Johnny's definitely gonna be in the most improved artist category. I think that's gotta be kind of a lock, right? I feel like that's one of those things we gotta put him there. Like, you know, I don't know if Johnny's gonna have top song nomination of the year. I don't know about that one quite yet. Maybe next year. But, you know, I can definitely see most improved. And who knows? We might have some more nominations for Gianji, but good stuff, man. I didn't hate it. Yep. That's where I'm at with it. Clean up the mix, get the end a real bang, and call it a day on this one. Nothing too crazy. No need to spend a ton of extra time on it, but might as well, you know, just finish that up. But yeah. Anyways, shout out to G. You let us see it, man. I like the 4/4 beat once it came. The crazy thing is, I was just talking about tires, y'all. And what did I know say is on a generational run? Yeah. John G knows it too. Using all these tires beats. Uh-oh. All right, we got Sosa coming up next, y'all. All right, so there is a self-titled track called Gemini. All right. And just so everyone knows, as of right now, we got 4 skips in the queue. So 3 now, and then go back to the freeze. And after that, we just got 1 as of right now. So then, you know, we're almost at the point where we can just start getting to just the freeze. So y'all hang with us a little bit longer. We're almost there. Gemini, Sosa. I appreciate y'all, man. Uh-oh.
Parties are not for me. I need to be out with a cock in my mouth. Like, I cannot do this. This is too much. I'm not with the ratchets. I'm not with the hood shit. I'm a princess. Like...
Good night, Jim.
Bitches love Sosa. Who's Sosa? What's Sosa?
2 a.m. now you licking up the guy who told your friends that I never treat you right. More not his name, why you hit it from the back?
Oh yeah.
She like it too naughty, yeah. Mom is too dangerous, yeah. I can't pretend I'm okay with you. Pretend that when we met up last night we didn't fuck, do things that we didn't. I can't speak it. Now you got me speaking on D&D. Telling all my hoes is BRB. But you outside like you in mine. Sorry, baby, dad, I'm a Gemini. Two-face. Baby, you been acting real two-fake. When I speak to you, I don't know which face. You're the reason why we can communicate. Got me speaking on D&D. Telling all my hoes is BRB. But you outside like you in mine. Sorry, baby, dad, I'm a Gemini. Two-faced. Baby, you been acting real two-fake. When I speak to you, I don't know which face. You're the reason why we can't communicate.
Are you working with a specific producer? Oh, this is the intro. Nice. So from what I've heard from the project, I'm guessing you do kind of dive into a little bit more of like a slower, vibier type of tones to the project, being that this is the opener. This one feels like it goes hand in hand from the one before, just when it comes to like the style. My questions come with, like, are you working specifically with a producer? You are. Okay. So that's a sample that they brought in. This isn't just a beat that had that sample in it. Is that your vocals, or is that something that y'all just kind of brought in? Because I love the way this track is filled out, man. You know, like there's no stale moments. I feel like there's great additives to the vibe when it comes to the back end. Even the way it's mixed and sounds, you know, does serve as just great like detail and ear candy to the track, especially when you're going over something like this. And it's backed by a pretty memorable chorus, I'd say too. You know what I'm saying? I'd say if this is the vibe right here, I really, you know, I get the impression of this being a real front to back type joint, you know, which is really nice, you know, dude. Sosa. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I'm like, I think this vibe works incredibly well for you, you know. Sosa was the one that for a period of time, kind of felt a little bit kind of like a side piece to the tracks with like, you hate, Sosa hates me saying it, but like the Kevin tracks, bruh. You know, you have came into your own, dog. Oh, man. That makes me so just happy to see, to hear. I love the effort, bro. You know, it sounds like you and whatever producer, is it the same producer on the whole project? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like y'all cooked up something pretty freaking dope. And yes, this definitely, both of these tracks we listened to here tonight feel like it serves the purpose for a driving type album. You know, catch a vibe. You know, really, you know, tickles the eardrums. I just add vocals and he gave me the beats. Hey, I like it. I like the direction of this thing, bro. I really do. And this one doesn't feel as like, it's in that same realm, but it don't feel like as Drake as like the other one. Which that's not a knock at all, because actually the other one, it's that nostalgia that I feel like really drew me into it even more. I like that, but this is good. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's always been Sosa's thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a little difficult if you're ever trying to type that letter, you know. I got to go to Google and be like, what letter is the O with the slash through it? And then copy and paste it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, yeah. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's because I'm following you, but I can just type XOXA and it come up. I feel like the whole, actually, can I? Actually, no, I can't. Dang. 44 Romans might be on something right here, bro. No. Okay, if I go click artist, it'll come up. You know what I'm saying? To me, if you're going to do that, just make sure in all your profiles to have just XOXA normal somewhere in your bio, you know, or that in your name, you know, like really add that within whatever, YouTube, Instagram, you know, TikTok. I'm not sure how the Spotify works with putting that in, but I mean, came up for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For sure. I like it. W Sosa, let's go. Hey, what's the runtime on this joint, bro? What's the runtime on this album right here? 28 minutes. Smooth. But yeah, not all songs carry this vibe, bro. Because I know Pop Star and Senses. You got one with Kevin on here. I don't know if I've heard. Anyways. Shout out Sosa, man. I appreciate you, homie. Oh, hold on. We're not at yellow yet. We got XJ first. Get XJ. Where's XJ? Yep. Let's cue XJ up real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Know what they say? Yeah, hold on. Sorry, yellow. I kind of XJ didn't put his submission in the skip section. I don't think XJ does that, but he did skip 10 minutes before you, though. So yep. All right. Guts.
The average cost of a DUI in Virginia.
Oh, I'm getting doxxed. Bruh. These SoundCloud ads, bro. No, it did. Dang it, bro. What else out? I wanna see you shine. Got hundreds on me, little baby. I throw that shit in the sky. This money made me go crazy. Baby, I lose my mind. Yeah, she wanna have a baby, but I'm not that guy. I been on my back, I flexing. I gotta worry about hoes and trip. I been on myself, I never got a lip sign. Hit her else for when she grip. She looking too good, I might have to risk it. Swinging my boy, yeah, she got some distance. So I'm good, get the fuck out my bitch. What, he said no? Like, you want me to wait? No. What you mean? We have what? I don't know. Always. Oh, he's saying no. Going overseas when I love my life. Yeah. I really like this beat, man. I still stand on what I said before. I do still feel like if XJ does get a falsetto, he's going to be OP. If XJ gets falsetto, it's going to be OP. But the way that you play with the cadence and the melody right here mixed within the raps and like that right there, the oh, bro, that is just, that's killer. That's killer right there. You know what I'm saying? And then you got this, you know what I mean? It's the little melodies on the tail end of these, you know, that I think really kind of like catch me and just give the track something a little bit more. And yes, I do agree. I do think the effects on the vocals are really nice. I think they work great. I don't know if I would release this track leaving a whole, what? Like, bro, you're leaving a whole 30 seconds on the end of this thing, bro. Like, I almost would just find a good way to close out the track than just leaving it completely empty. Honestly, I would just kind of do some vocalizing with some things that you referenced earlier in the track, those little moments. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're hands-on with the production right here, even adding something a little different right there. No, I definitely think they fit as ear candy. And the beat's really freaking hard, bro. I know you didn't produce this one. But but this is, you sound really good on this, you know. You sound really good on this. That's honestly with this one right here, I think this track has a lot of replay value behind it. I would more just cut this outro out and kind of just leave it, you know. I mean, don't end it abrupt. Give it a nice little, you know, tie a bow on it and send them home. But, yeah. Quite the vibe, bro. That's a vibey-ass record right there, man. That is a vibey-ass record. Do more of that. Do more of the little melodies within this, bro. That's something that really brings a lot, you know. Because with your style, bro, it's all about what else you can bring to the table to add to what you already got. I stand on that. I think you got the foundation of your sound down, but it feels like sometimes it's missing some ingredients that it can really level it up and, you know, open it up to, you know, the world, you know. And little stuff like this is 100% that, you know. I immediately want to return to this record just based off of some of those decisions. You know, it's sticky, it's catchy, it, you know, adds dynamics to your music. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, mess with the falsetto, XJ. I want to hear it, dog. I'm telling you, once you really play around with that and you find that how well that works, especially for this style and how well it can work for you, you're going to be mad at yourself for not doing it sooner, honestly. That's how I feel about it. All right, we're doing a free submission right after this, guys. Hang tight. We got, and thank you, XJ, for the donation, bro. We got Owen Yellow. This is called Slow Roll V7. We've been working on this one for a bit, yeah. Self-produced.
I'm a little late to the rabbit hole. I had a meeting with the Queen of Hearts. I know that she's gonna have my help, but I can't seem to get away from it all. A little luck will go a long way now. I always seem to draw the shortest stick. I hope that I pass out real soon, 'cause I'm running out of reasons to live like this. Gonna crash my car, don't wanna breathe no more. Now that I know what it's like without you.
What's up, Funky?
I've been ignoring all your texts, and it's tearing me to bits. But I can't go back and forth. I'm about to go and call your bluff again. Know you got the nuts, but I'm straight flush with love. For being pairs enough. I know your sleeves are stuffed with aces. All in on your baby till you fuck things up. I gotta fold them and run away with the chips. I'm fucking sick of your stick. I gave you all I had, you left me here to decay. I lay down all of my cards, show 52 broken hearts.
Thank you, bro. All genre, yes.
I think that I fell in love, or did you just happen to trip me? I heard every word that you said, but that doesn't mean I was listening. Back and forth, we passed the point of no return this evening. Roundabout words out your mouth, you seem to lost all meaning to me. So when you scream and shout, threaten to leave, try to deceive, get a new me. I know there's only one way out, only one way out. So I'm about to go and call your bluff again. Know you got the nuts, but I'm straight flush with love. For being pairs enough. I know your sleeves are stuffed with aces. All in on your baby till you fuck things up. I gotta fold them and run
Nice. You know, I think you got a good structure right here. So apparently I've already heard this song and I tore into the mix, which if I can remember correctly, you know, I get sent a lot of music. I want to say it sounds better than it did before. Is it a finished job when it comes to that department? You know, I don't know if it still feels like it could use some work in some areas, but you know, I feel different the more that I listen to these tracks, and I will say on this one right here, I think you got so many really you got good writing. I feel like you got some real catchy moments throughout this too. Actually, you have quite a few, if I'm being completely honest with you. I like this guy. He working hard. I do the same. I felt that. For me, I really enjoyed this like bridge section when it's dun 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 dun. Like you did that, and then you kind of went on this little. I think the reason I really like this too is maybe in like the first section of the record, things feel it's okay at like. For me, it feels maybe a slight bit busy. Like I kind of wanted a little more spacing. What I really like about this bridge section right here is that I feel like it spaced the track out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I almost feel like playing with the like. There's times where less can be more, is all I'm saying, and your vision of your song can still, a lot of times, do even better. But I mean, this is good. I mean, it's tough me kind of really. Maybe it's I want a little bit more kind of on the back end of the track too, something that feels like, because it does for the most part. I think that is kind of it, where like I feel like I'm just hearing. Do we have anything really in the back end of this track at all? Are we really just writing that lead vocal like the entirety of the record? You know, I feel like something like that and, you know, moments back there sometimes taking a forefront, you know, can make the track not feel as, like, busy throughout, because you got such an awesome idea. Needs a little more confidence and expression in that vocal. I felt that, too. The thing is, you got a good voice. You know how to write, you know how to structure. And it's a little spotty for me, right? Where I feel like there's times where I'm really feeling it and it's really bringing, but it's those other moments where maybe the expression and confidence aren't as strong that maybe weigh it down a little bit for me, you know. Again, I think it's just, you know, learning your strengths, learning your weaknesses, learning how to mask or get better in certain areas. But listening to this as it is right now, you know, aside from everything else I just said, I would just say keep just putting time into it, bruh. You know, repetition is the father of learning. I repeat, repetition is the father of learning. Some things you don't learn until you do it 100 freaking times, you know. And within this road and journey of being an artist, that's really, it's you discovering more yourself, you know, and just honing it. Yo, my boy Tassi. Yo. My boy Tassi. What up, Tassi? How you doing, fam? You got a great counter right here, though, man. If it were me, I'd really take the strengths of this track and just, you know, ride that and maybe space it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Doing great, my man. Love to hear it. Surprised you ain't streaming tonight, Tassi? I'm surprised to see no stream from Tassi. So we are gonna play a free submission real quick, and then we'll get back and we got Normal and then Tassi. Oh, you just got done. Word. What you stream tonight, man? I think I'm gonna just not touch it for a while. I'm burned out on it right now. Yeah, I understand that. You know. Well, take your time with it, man. You know, I do really believe in this song. All right, if you want to be played next, free type random number 1 through 20. My goodness, you guys jumping on top of it, bro. I do think the song has a lot of potential in it, bro. I really do. There's a lot I like about it. When you listen to a track that has that much potential, you really just want to give it all you got. And obviously, you've been working really hard on it, you know. Alrighty then. That's how we're feeling, guys. Yo, Tassi, is Myrtle getting hit pretty hard? Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. I know Hurricane Aaron's supposed to be hitting the coastline, right? Like pretty hard. What I'm seeing. I mean, I know there's no like direct impact, but I did see where it was bad for a while, but it's good now. Yeah. Wait, who said 20 is me? Is it 44? Jonathan, you typed a 37, Jonathan. What's going on, bro? Jonathan said, look, dog. Now, Jonathan, just so you know, there is an option if you do want to, I never want to tell anyone to leave the YouTube platform, but if you're trying to get the numbers right and you're competing with everybody, wouldn't be a bad idea to, yeah, it is 44 romance. Wouldn't be a bad idea to jump over here in the Twitch chat. You know, you could have better odds, but we do get to, you know, sometimes the YouTube chat gets it first, you know, so it kind of depends, but yeah, but 44 romance got it before you, Tao. You did get it, but 44 got it first. It's that romance. That romance is just something else, bro. You know. All right, 44 romance. This is what in the AI? Tyler's house. Who's Tyler? Why does this feel like a horror film cover art right here, bro? Like it's like some like Annabelle type joint. You know what I'm saying? What's going on here? All right. Not my dog, my dog. Wait, what? This car kind of creepy, bro. I'll be honest. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah. I said, what's up, Donna? Bathroom, popcorn, ceiling. I hope that you seeing what I'm seeing. I said, what up, Donna? This would be a cool place to hook up. You side-eye look up to your friend, go, come on, Donna. So we put it on pause for the summer. But you were in my heart, you had a bag full of moolah. You been playing games, so I think maybe it was just me. And I ain't want your irises to judge me. Cause you were like my high school sweetheart. I didn't see her. Too many games to think that I didn't need her. Played around so much, trying to see what we are. But I can't reach y'all, baby, you're a preacher. Couple peas in a pie down Sunset Boulevard. Yeah, we close enough to touch it, close enough to touch it. I was just a tolerance, he told me that he loves it. Told me that he loves it, told me that he loves it. Now the skies are turning gray. Cause pretty woman, what's up, Donna? I just checked my phone and see your number. My heart started to pump up, my hands wet rubber. We should get it going now. I've been free all month. When can I come to your house, girl? I was just at Tyler house. Running from your mama portrait, feeling hardly touch ground. But you over now and I can't contain myself. Let's go to party town. The moment I was dreaming of, shawty want my body now. Not body to body, yeah. Hold on, let me think this out. Dark haze, I can feel your gaze on my body. So close, I can feel the rays at your body. Now brain started trip out. Gotta keep it down, keep it out. It's been a couple hours in the silence trying to eat your no gas on the minute down in Pasadena. Oh, pink a red face to this green colored neon. Space in between us cross the goddamn ER. Couple peas in touch it. I was just a tolerance. He told me that he loves it. Told me that he loves it. Told me that he loves it. Yeah. Now the skies are turning gray. Pretty woman, pretty woman. We ain't doing nothing. I started puffing, tears on the mattress. Now she's leaving. Sunflower patches, lot of mixed matches. Everything that happened holds meaning. I know that I wanted you. What was I supposed to do? Solid got too close to me. He said he wants all of you. I know you want all of me. I can't give it all to you. Just know in the moment's right. This play button is off for you. Play button's off for you.
Best performance of the night. 1000%. Not just that, bro. You are just, you know what to do to hit those spots, 44. Bruh. Talk about, yes, the harmonies. Talk about, like, the dynamics. Talk about the way that you really, like, shifting and moving and, yeah, you know what I'm saying? The vocalizing, and then you really writing these sweet, sweet strings that is just playing in your favor so much throughout this thing. It's a sexy track right here, bro. It's a sexy track. You know, you really go from hitting some like really nice inflections on this to like really getting in your bag with the singing. You know, that's one thing you got to grip on. Like, you got to grip on doing like both of them. Pause. But you know what I'm talking about, bro. Like, you got that great contrast right there, but not even just that. Like, you know how to fill up a track, bro, and make it feel just beautiful. I mean, you know, like, what really can you say? I think you got a good chorus on this too. This feels like it matches up with like Road Life really well. I know you put that track out before the project, but gosh, what a teaser of a song now hearing this, because this is definitely the lane you diving into for sure. But man, it's just, you know, the potential is just freaking nuts, bro. Like, what else can I even say about a track like this, bro? Like, I would throw this in my freaking playlist in a heartbeat, my personal playlist. You know, like, dog, you play this in front of the ladies, perform this in front of the ladies, you know, it's a done deal, bro. You know, keep your girl away from 44 Romance, bro. Keep your girl away from 44 Romance, bro. Bad news. You know, it's just, watch out, y'all. I'm telling you what. I feel so much more creative making this stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Hey, Jonathan joined us on Twitch. Let's go. That beautiful is the one word I would describe. That, yeah, hide your girl, hide your wife. I mean, bro, romance is in the name. It's 44 Romance. You know? It's a tough one. No, I love that. I love that. Hey, hold on. I got to grab my energy drink, man. Give me just a second. Out them all. Sorry, y'all. Nah, that, low key, that's probably the best song of the night too. Not even just performance of the night. Probably the best song of the night. Whew, bruh. I need a freaking plumber, dog. Man, I'm having some issues right now, guys. Working on where's Ace the plumber when you need him? I need Ace the plumber to live close. All right, normal face, and then we got Tossie, and then we back on the freeze, y'all. Wow, my fault. I'm back. Shoot, dog. We're like, you just sent through something we gotta like recover from, dog. But gonna leave here with priceless life lessons. There you go. Dude, always, bro. Yeah. Hold on. I'm a sad, lonely guy without a girl, says normal face. Shoot. Well, let's give it a listen. Is this Doom? Oh, he's got no face. It's normal face. Dude, it's better have a normal face than an unnormal
Skinny
face.
jeans with tears on the pockets. Phone got cracked out her bra when she dropped it. Kinda likes the glass on her fingers. Giggles at the pain from the shorts that'll linger. Doesn't wear skirts anymore, cause the scars near the gaps on her thighs that she didn't like. I'm making all the boys give her eyes so sore, wishing they would take a peek instead of judging little white lines. History erases all the color from her world down skin. She wonders if new life for her can just begin. I'm in love with her. Like girl problems. Push and shove for her. Like girl problems. Skip a queen, give me. Like girl problems. Making a scene for her sad girl problems. All along these are like girl problems. Teaching wrong over like girl problems. Staying strong with her like girl problems. Bring me along for your sad girl problems.
Interesting. Have I heard something from you before?
Not looking for anybody stable lines for me. Try to match my energy by holding on. Knew since I was 16, the kind of girl who gets me. This trauma needs a friend who's been through all the traumas with me. Tell me to be kissing that person who's not missing. What if who they are? Cause perfect people are too risky. Scared happiness was a fake scene. Want to know when she's smiling. There's no tears that she's hiding. Be so for real. Slipping when she's compliment fishing. No big needed to hook me. Fell in love with the look, see. I'm so for real. I'm in love with her. Like girl problems. Push and shove for her. Like girl problems. Skip a queen, give me. Like girl problems. Making a scene for her sad girl problems. All along these are like girl problems. Teaching wrong over like girl problems. Staying strong with her like girl problems. Bring me along for your sad girl problems.
Bro, this is, you hear something like this and it's just like, hold on, just started out publishing, I should say, been making music quietly for a while and did some school stuff around it. Yeah, that's pretty apparent, bro. Because like, did you produce this too? I mean, you know, when you look at all the cool choices and the effects department when it comes to like the mix and there's a lot of attention to detail right here, bro. There's a lot of attention to detail. And if I'm being completely honest with you, this is, at least when I first started doing these types of streams and Next Up made its birth, what was more prominent than anything else is sad boy rap and emo rap, bro. Like, that was around that, you know, mid 2018. It owned the market. That's what was dope. What I like about this is, this feels like something that like is an evolution of that time. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of like the sounds and like the delivery and whatnot is there, but it's like the mixing decisions and it's like all that feels like it's kind of cool, makes it stand out. It makes it feel like an evolved version of that time for me when I listen to this, which is nice because I know that style is still something that is still loved by many, but at least I feel like the popularity of it maybe isn't as strong or exciting as it was back then. But this kind of feels like a spin into something a little bit different with that. You know what I mean? I was really worried I'd end up coming out some sort of Juice World knockoff, which is an inspiration, but I wanted to be my own thing. I'm kind of glad it worked. That doesn't happen too often either, bro. Like I love the fact that, you're probably doing something that is very true to you, but you're experimenting, you're being creative with it. Like that's what I get from this. Even when you look at kind of like the vocal styles and the switches and whatnot, that maybe at times comes off unexpected at first. Like I feel like some of these transitions maybe could feel a little more polished and tight. But when it comes down to like what you're doing though, I'm like, oh cool, bro. Like he's actually doing something within his lane that I feel like 80% of what I would hear in it, artists aren't necessarily doing. And you being one just getting started out, I mean, hey, you can for sure build a cool aesthetic and doing something different with this. I appreciate it. I like it a lot, actually. Love the vibe and cadence. Yeah, and the chorus too, again, is something like just that line and the way you kind of layer it up and like build it up throughout there. I mean, it's, that's how it's done. That's how you make it work for you, really. I know throwing back to 2018 is risky, but I don't know. It's just in my DNA. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of people that still kind of, do the style. It's just, without these creative choices and stuff that you're doing, I would feel like it feels a little bit outdated. But the fact of you kind of, it feels like a modernized twist on what was being done back then for me when I listened to it. And that's why I like it. Because if you're going to do something, do it different, And I thought you achieved that right here, bro. I thought you achieved that. Give it up for sure. Yeah, I would definitely like to hear some more from you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dog. Hey, for someone who hasn't even released a song from it yet, bruh, you were over exceeding at what I would expect at this point in time. You definitely ain't no rook. I'll tell you that. Bro, definitely ain't no rook out here. You know what I'm saying? I can see you making some really interesting music moving forward, bro. Keep it up. I hit you with a follow. I look forward to listening to it. So please send something back through.
Here's how I aced my midterm project with Adobe.
Hey, well, that's what we're here for, bro. If you ever want to come here with ideas, thoughts, just need some feedback on, whatever it may be. Got you, bro. Can I play a song? This is our last skip we got in the queue right now from Tassi. So after this skip, unless we get more, I'm right back over here to the free submissions, y'all. Hey, and thank you so much, Normal, for the very kind donation. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, thank you, dog. Adobe, yo, I really wanted, like, I know I was talking to y'all about Firefly though. I'm trying to do some, like, I ain't even like dove into AI, like, because I get it, the music thing, but like the stuff that you could do and create when it comes to like the prompting into like visual stuff is actually kind of like piquing my interest a little bit, bro. Have y'all checked out Adobe Firefly at all? Anyways, that's another talk for another time. I think it could be helpful for artists in a sense of like really making some cool visuals with their stuff, bro. I think it's untapped right now. Like I actually see a lot of potential in it, bro. I actually see a lot of potential in it. Like I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, bro, I kind of want to be a little early on this because I feel like once artists figure out how to use it the right way, which some have, I feel like it's like there's a lot that can be done, bro. Really is. I mean, think about it. In like a year or two, maybe not even that, people are going to be making films off of that stuff, bro. You know? Let's go, Tassi. That's how it goes. Got a newer one.
I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes. And what I become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes. Word for word, I'ma spill it. I don't mean to be in my feelings, but I can't control how I
had to double check that was you.
Word for word, I'ma spill it. I don't mean to be in my feelings, but I can't control how I lose control. Heartbeat goes to the ceiling, low key. I need to see you every day. In my dreams, I sleep to run away, cause I can't be awake and not see your face. I am so done, cause I am in love. Look what I've become, what I've become. And what I've become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes. And what I've become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes. Feeling a bit like I am sick, I am not on top of it. Somebody tell me if it's real or something, not a comic strip. Gotta use my common sense, I can't live off promises. Tell me if it's real love, I need real love. Love. Look what I've become, what I've become. And what I've become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes. And what I've become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes.
Oops. Okay, Tassi, bro. Look, I have what I've kind of realized about Tassi, and this is something I picked up in a short time, because you did share a little bit of the older stuff, and then we kind of dived into the Roots project, and those felt like very specific eras of music when it comes to like the sound, the feel, the emotion. This, I mean, you can tell me this. Is this more of a potential direction for the next chapter? What may, you know, end up being a collection of songs, maybe an album, maybe a project. This was a fun little song I made in 2 hours or so for the hell of it. Tassi's one of our top ranked artists that we've had, you know, this year for sure. And great vocalist. I believe does its own instrumentation, right? Like you're self-produced also. Yeah. Hold on. Let me read what you're saying right here, because fun little song. I ain't never heard you really jump into those like rap pockets, man. It really, to me, what it did for me is it gave me a little bit more of like an indie type flair to it, right? Just haven't much time to make it bigger sounding songs lately because of newborn been taking up a lot of my free time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I think this song felt a little more, and I mean you're an indie artist for sure, but I mean I feel like you've kind of not just that though. I mean the last project felt a little more folk. You know, we go from like some of the older stuff, like this I almost feel like taking a little bit more of like a Dominique Fike or like a Dijon or like that type of sound and you kind of playing around with it a little bit could be kind of freaking cool. Like, it actually could be pretty interesting. And when you look at a direction that doesn't feel like it's too far off from like the other music you've made, I honestly, I think it's a pretty interesting direction to take for you. Like, I actually think it's something that could work well for you. You know, you said this was just kind of thrown together. Yeah, I mean, there were parts where maybe it felt a little bit too dry. Like I maybe kind of would have wanted a little, you know, but that's something that you kind of like pointed out right there too. Oh yeah, yeah, it checks out. Yeah. Hey, you know, you're someone who is deep into the music space, someone that reviews music, someone who understands a lot of these, you know, approaches to ideas and sounds and, you know, and projects and directions and evolutions and all that kind of stuff, bro. So, this was different. This was a different one I've heard from Tassi, and I'm not opposed to this being something that you really kind of take head on into that next creative approach. Like, this is it feels fresh for you. I thought it was a feature, man. I had to rewind for a minute. I was like, this feels like a feature right here, dog. You know? But you stepping outside the box a little bit. Nah, I like that. I was gonna say I'd love to join on one of these. Like, yeah, dog. Shoot, let's make it happen. You let me know what your schedule's like. Actually, one of my plans was moving into September is to have more guests on. So shoot, if we, you know, we talk outside the stream, get something lined up, I would, you know, be honored to have you up on here, man. Really. I feel like we have a good time too. For sure. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, man. No, thank you. Thank you for the dono, bro. I appreciate you, Tassi. And definitely, guys, if you're not following Tassi, y'all best go be following Tassi. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bang! If you ain't following Tassi right now, you suck. All right, go follow the fan, man. Don't suck, okay? Go follow Tassi. I appreciate you, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look, I've been talking about once because we're getting closer to the end of the year. 3 months left before the cutoff time for us prepping for the Next Up Awards. Tassi, I already have Roots as one of my strong contenders for projects of the year on the Next Up platform. So, you know, I would definitely expect a nomination when it comes to Roots for that. Yes, sir. All right, we back over here. There's still songs. I know. I think it is. Let me look over here. I think I've heard like 4. Open My Eyes, Coughing for 2, You Stole My Heart. But see, anytime there's like 3 or more songs from a project that did like really well, all those songs are like top ranked songs for us, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how we gauge it a little bit. 1 through 20, drop those numbers. Hey, man. Who we got? All right, guys. You got no Janji right here, but you definitely got Tal. Tal ain't playing. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 5. 5 it is, y'all. 5 it is. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have any YouTube comments over here. Wait, where's my boy that came over here, bro? No, I hope he didn't leave. Jonathan. That's who I was looking for, Jonathan. I was talking about you, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan. I don't think you got it first, though, Jonathan. Oh, wait a minute. No? First over here from me, it looks like it's Sorry. Yeah, we got Sorry, and then it's Tempest. And then it's Jonathan. So you were the third 5, Jonathan. That one goes with Sorry. Yo! Tassi. You absolute legend. All right, let me get Let me get Sorry lined up. Sorry. Yes, you. Thank you, Tossie. You legend, bro. Hey, we'll get you after this next one. I appreciate you, bro. We got Sorry right here, though. Latest Trends by MZ. I've heard MZ. I've heard MZ. Recorded last night.
JP.
BUH. XO, what you up to, dog? I put it in the right place. White tee.
Codeine dream in the back of the whip. Used to play Starboy just to hit.
Yeah.
Step in the mud, now I'm clean with a drip. Cartier lens when I catch at the crib. Shorty got a vibe, she's sipping the fizz. Took 2 sips, I give her a glimpse. Gems with a dome like a sim when she spins. Full geeked on the latest trends. LV sleeve in the Montclair trench. UK ting said I move like Cinch.
That's
Love
right.
box blessed, but the trunk got stench. 12 spawn once, I'ma hop that fence.
You move like Cinch.
Speeding through life, no time to delay. Ain't no chat, no room to debate. VVS dance when I open the case. Told them be cool when she eats, say grace. Lights get dim, now the city's a maze. Let's do the weight, I'm sharp with the blade. Phantoms in the rig, I'm never afraid. Plates over plates, just in case there's a chase. Run up the place, gotta keep up the pace. Cash on my palm, but I'm missing her face. Last full of ace, I don't trip, I just lace. Codeine dream in the back of the whip. Used to play Starboy just to hit. Step in the mud, now I'm clean with a drip. Cartier lens when I catch at the crib. Shorty got a vibe, she's sipping the fizz. Took 2 sips, I give her a glimpse. Gems with a dome like a sim when she spins. Full geeked on the latest trends. Incidents, I've been paranoid as hell. Whole lot of bands, I can flex without the help. Modular shoes when I float on my right. 10 on the bends when I slide in disguise. Eyes on the prize, gotta slide through the highs. Came from the low, now I'm reaching the skies. Feeling like Pluto, gone from the group. Coke got me dreaming, stuck in the loop. Purple be spilling, wild when I move. Cold to the touch, I got nothing to prove. Shorty got status, she killing my mood. Drifting like Oba, I go then I zoom. Tall from a distance, don't step in the view. Been in the dark, now I glow with the heel. Codeine dream in the back of the whip. Used to play Starboy just to hit. Step in the mud, now I'm clean with a drip. Cartier lens when I catch at the crib. Shorty got a vibe, she's sipping the fizz. Took 2 sips, I give her a glimpse. Gems with a dome like a sim when she spins. Full geeked on the latest trends. Go for the ice and I'm pressing the climb. Ice in my veins, so I'm out of line. Life on the edge, she gon' ride if I slide. Jump off the porch, now I'm calling it mine. Lost in my ways, but the vision's aligned. Stack in my hand, cause I'm one of a kind. Diamonds don't flow when the pressure get by. Keep the 6 solid, no tears when I cry. Racks in the safe, now I'm punching the code. Numbers keep climbing, the script got sold. Too many dials, can't tell if I froze. Candy rain drip got me stuck in a doze. Wiping her nose, got the party exposed. Lines on the phone, but the noise won't go. Lines on the phone, but the noise won't go. Codeine dream in the back of the whip. Used to play Starboy just to hit. Step in the mud, now I'm clean with a drip. Cartier lens when I catch at the crib. Shorty got a vibe, she's sipping the fizz. Took 2 sips, I give her a glimpse. Gems with a dome like a sim when she spins. Full geeked on the latest trends.
I mean, there's a ton of Toronto references, bro. You know what I'm saying? I heard a party reference. I heard a weekend reference. I heard a Cinch reference, although, you know, Cinch is from the UK, but we just had that collab with Drake, Toronto. You know what I'm saying? It all ties in together. It all works out, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Look, yeah, I think your energy is good and it's some cool things. I definitely agree that maybe the auto-tune's a little too heavy where it kind of makes it feel a little wobbly at times throughout this. And I think if there's anything I would say by listening to this track is that we got halfway through and I felt a slight bit like checked out. I mean, it's okay. It's just I felt like we were getting a lot of like repetitive flows. I was waiting for a switch in something, and then I think what kind of maybe like turned me off a little bit when it comes to this, because this is cool and you definitely repping your city and I love that. The Weeknd's my favorite artist, bro. But it felt like once we got into the hook section, it was doing almost the same thing when it come to a flow standpoint as we were doing over the verse. So it didn't feel like there was no real separation right there. You know, it kind of made the track feel like it was on loop a little bit. And I want a little bit of variety. It feels like the track is also a little bit like busy and rushed when it comes to that flow. And instead of like really opening the track up and letting it breathe and, you know, bringing other elements into it, that would probably be something I would like to see a little bit more. That or playing around with the mix a little bit just to kind of, again, give that chorus section a slight bit more separation. because you got a good voice, you got good energy, got good flow. I needed it to switch up. It's just I needed more, bruh. I needed more. You know what I'm saying? And just yeah, but yeah, you had some pretty entertaining lines in there too, and I think some dope references for the city. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate you. Sorry. Huge dubs. Bro, I want to go to Toronto so bad, man. I went to the falls one time. It's the only time I ever been to Canada, bro. I went to the falls, like, you know, that little section where you come in from New York. I don't even know where is that. Toronto? I don't even know where I was at. Yeah. Bro, I was young, bro, when I went up in there. Toronto is really nice for real. 6. Close enough. There we go. Nah, that's W. I remember hearing. I think the last one you sent through, I liked a little bit more. If this is the same artist, I think it is. Maybe it's not. I remember MZ, so I don't know. Let me know. Oh, white tea. Oh, that's bad time, bro. We pretty much on all freeze now, dog. But if you gotta go, you gotta go, man. I hope we get to have you here next time, dog. I'm gonna be live probably Saturday this week, maybe Friday. We do got one skip in the queue before we jump back over to the freeze, guys. One skip in the queue, okay? Don't worry. One skip in the queue now. Alrighty. I see chats about Canada. That's right. Hey, sorry, were there any other references I missed right there, though? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Rainbow of Time from Tassie. Blex. What up, Blex? How you doing tonight, fam? Oh, word. Dang, dog. What's up?
I didn't think that I'd go out to the rainbow. When did the time pass us by? I think it's right on time. Floating, I am floating on.
Feels like floating. I'm doing good. How are you, Blex?
The hurting is always occurring, and I can't stop. It's all a part of me. I'm falling to my knees. I didn't think that I'd go out to the rainbow. When did the time pass us by? I think it's right on time.
Oh, man. This is great. So I'm guessing this definitely probably is more of a transitional track when I look at the other tracks I've heard on this project. 5 minutes, 3 minutes, nearly 4 minutes. Definitely the shortest one that we've heard. Maybe it's more of like a transitional type record. But yes, super soft, sweet, mellow, feels reflective. You know, like you really tugging on those emotions right there with this. But I really like the dynamics too. Going from that, really jumping into that chorus, which is, sounds really full, really nice. You got those great dynamics working for you well right there. And the keys right here, kind of gliding this track right here, felt just super sweet, super soothing of a record. I wanted to make a song that matches the arch of a rainbow, like it starts and goes up in the middle, then drops off at the end. Oh, crap. I didn't even pick up on that. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Holy crap. That's creative. What? What? How did I not pick up on that? Yo, that's actually fire. Bro made the song like the arc of a rainbow, structured it just like it. We went up and then we went down. That's like one of those songs you be doing the like Genius interviews talking about the song and like what? Like, wow, that's actually really fire. Dang. Rainbow of Time. Very, very pretty song, I
don't got a link, so file it is.
Blix. Thank you, fam. I don't think I've ever felt this way about a song. I out of all these songs, I do feel like I think Coffin for 2 is still like my favorite, but I believe You Stole My Heart, either that or Open My Eyes. I feel like You Stole My Heart may have ranked a little bit higher for me, but this is just a different sounding type record. Really cool approach, Tazi. I rock with that. That's creative as hell. That's creative as hell. Dang. We should have an award at the end of the year for like most creative song approach, right? Like, I don't know. That's just shoot. Dun 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 dun. Hey, thank you for the donation again, Tassi. I appreciate it, bro. And shoot, yeah, we'll talk about when a good date is to get you up on here. Hopefully, real soon. Let's make it happen, Captain. I'm with it. Are you reacting to the new Sabrina album? I just reacted to the Short and Sweet. I was a little late to the party, but I do plan on reacting to that next weekend too. Alrighty, well, Blix. We diving into Blix real quick before we jump back over to the freeze, y'all. Yeah, I just reacted to Short and Sweet 2 days ago. Hey, because you already know, same reason I did. I mean, it's, getting ready for this new album. Yeah, of course. I think I gave it a 7, I believe. I think I gave Sabrina a 7. But I see you like, have you reacted to like all of like Taylor though? That's one thing I have not reacted to like any Taylor at all. You seem to have like some great insight and perspectives on like, I tuned in a couple times. You was diving into it, bro. I was like, dang. Tassi has a type of like reaction and feedback to like make you think about the music different. You know what I'm saying? Just really breaking it down, putting a whole new perspective on a track that you might have already heard. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you got a man. Her community is so full of support and love. Yes. Well, she's got a new one in October. So yeah, I think that's kind of why I was thinking about for a minute. I was like, yo, I kind of want to dive in. What? All right, let me ask this before I move on to this. Tassi, so if I was to do an album reaction to a Taylor project, like the first one, like what's a good starting place? Like where's the start line at when it comes to that? Because I don't know how far back to go or how recent to go. Like what would be a great first when it comes to her catalog? I've heard a lot in passing for sure. You know what I'm saying? 1989 versus T-Pab right now. Is Is that the Taylor album, 1989? That's what's up. All right, we got EDNA Mode featuring Code Blue. 1989 or Reputation for sure. Okay. Noted on that. Thank you, bro. Kazura? Have I heard of Kazura? Who is that?
I'ma just go run it up now. I don't really want your clout. Someone turn the speakers up loud. Yeah, I don't even try too hard. Yeah, baby, you should shine like stars. Passing on your seat, by my whip this car. Do me wrong in the fucking worst way. You know that I got it on my worst day. Yeah, you know that I slide for you anytime. Yeah, we're gonna be here by your side when you on your grind. Yeah, I be looking too fly on a daily line. That's how I feel. I made a kill. I can't say it. And I'm just chilling. Thinking on my ass to the side.
5 shots later and I don't even feel it. Sunlight tryna dim my light, but I'm still lit. Shorty made me blush, same color as her lipstick. Follows all my friends and who the fuck I'm getting rich with. On 10, baby, I'm not tripping. Say that money come with issues, I fix it. I'm not different, you just don't listen. Leave you in a crypt if you wanna act cryptic. Yeah, I don't wanna spend the night alone. Second shot of Patron, lost all my senses. No, my heart really dipped in gold, and now it's a diamond from all this tension. I rise up ascension, high rise on my mentions.
Which one's blue? I don't even notice blue on this track. Don't sound like
Did you know that I built bonds of friendship? I burned all my bridges down below. Too late, I can't change it. Ain't no way.
we slowing down.
I took off all my capes. I cannot save you. Why you hate me so? It's too late, I can't change it. Ain't no way. This ain't no animal. I took off all my capes. I cannot save you. Why you hate me so?
I gotta hear this voice one more time, bro. That was.
Someone turn the speakers up loud. Yeah, I don't even try too hard.
Yo. Either Code unlocked a new voice, or I just ain't heard Code like this. That was different. That was a different one right there. The creativity tonight is inspiring. For real, we've heard some different ones. This, if you know the typical sound that Blix and Code go for, just them two as a duo, it's different. Like, you know, honestly, when I look at and you know, I know I talk about, it's a little too early to talk about nominations this year, but like we like doing an artist producer duo type award. I feel like Blix and Code are right up there, but this feels like this is a little bit more of a creative direction.
Baby, you should shine like stars. Passing on your seat, by my whip this car. Do me wrong in the fucking worst way. You know that I got it on my worst day. Yeah, you know that I slide for you anytime. Yeah, we're gonna be here by your side when you on your grind. Yeah, I be looking too fly on a daily line. That's how I feel. I made a kill. I can't say it. And I'm just chilling. Thinking on my ass to the side.
5 shots later and I don't even feel it. Too late,
Honestly, I feel like you kind of paced this about as good as you could too. Like, I like the other dude too. I feel like with this production style, which this is another thing that I feel like from you isn't the yo Cole, what up, bro? Dude, you unlocked a new voice or something, bro. That one, I didn't know that was you. I thought you was coming in on the second end. I was asking Blix, where Code at, bro? Where Code at? No, that was Code. You know, this one definitely felt like it was leaning a little bit more over into like a pop performance crossover hybrid type joint. But the use of a falsetto to kind of space it out was just such a great earworm and added to this. I mean, I thought that was such a W move. And the other guy too, I mean, you just kind of, the way you played this out and you jumped over into the slow section, which, you know, different strokes for different folks, I guess. I mean, no, but when I look at the structure here, I think it worked out pretty freaking well, honestly. honestly. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. That was different. I don't think I've heard one quite like that from Blix or Code. You know what I mean? No, y'all cooking, bro. Y'all cooking. Y'all working for real. I love it. I love to see it. For real, dude. Is this Code? Have you made something like this before? If not, Blitz, you might have helped unlock a brand new code. You found a code to a lock that you didn't know was locked, and then you hit the right code, and now we got it. Whatever sense that made, I'll run with it. Okay, you get the idea. Nope. That's a W. No, thank you, Blix, for the donation, my friend. Found the hidden code. There we go. That's it. That's exactly what I was trying to say, Lo. You found the hidden code. Is what you did. Code was hidden. You know what I'm saying? Different code. Which Code had one of the best performances in Break the Beat this year too, bro. This go around. So, yo. Crouching Blue hidden code. Yo, was that SpongeBob sample at the beginning of this too? I was like, huh? Nah, thank you, fam. We got one more skip in from Snow. It looks like a shorter one, just a minute 42. Then we'll be back on the freeze right after this, y'all. Thank y'all for being patient here. This one's called Leonardo. Snow has a message and said, "Who wants to work on this with me?" Y'all best be tapping in, because I don't think I've ever heard Snow work with anyone ever. Hold on, man. My dog over here chewing up an ink pen, man. Brody. Get up here. Get up here. Get. Crazy dog, man. Okay. Leonardo, let's run it. Dog chewing up an ink pen. Can't have it.
I'm Leonardo, I come from Anomaly. Worked out the bardo, turned myself to a prodigy. Ran to the hilltop, going mad for the artistry. Took the whole shop, so I rap like I'm Botticelli. With all you jellyfish in my tank, it's hilarious. Vibe with the melody like I'm Claro and Terrapin. It's terrible, stinging your stick but still swearing it. Please get off of my dick, that shit's embarrassing. We in this shit like K-Dot and Master Splinter's daughter. Never getting softer, it's often I kill a winter walker. This money talking about bodies caught by a...
What?
My dick, that shit's embarrassing. We in this shit like K-Dot and Master Splinter's daughter. Never getting softer, it's often I kill a winter walker. This money talking about bodies caught by a party rocker. You spend it spraying your webs, your name is Peter Parker, right? Life is strange, we masked up like the Joker in the violet cage. My hottest take, it only takes a master debater to send Tyler the Creator into a violent rage. And I'm the same, no faster, no greater without initiative. No slap in the face in front of the syndicate. And the passing confusion is lasting like what are we doing? But when we moving, you know what the mission is.
Low-key, the production kind of gives me Kanye, bruh. I'm confused right here where you might have to let me know, Snow. Is this one where you just kind of having fun with? Because we actually bringing out a little bit more of the rap side, which I remember hearing in the Break the Beat. And I was like, oh, snap, I ain't know Snow had it in him like this. But, dude, the wordplay is actually kind of clever on this, too. You know, you got some cool references. You know, some made this earlier this morning. Bro, was y'all not getting a little bit of Kanye from the production? I thought that was like really cool. And was that a like Vocaloid back there, or was that like what was going on in the production? I was trying to really kind of grasp it. Snow is self-produced. So I was like, yo, my vocals sent through Ableton's stock auto-tune. Now I am too. It also carried a really cool melody back there as well. But you got to understand, like, Snow makes these really deep, interesting, intricate, emotional journey records, bro. You know, just does. I think of that song from Kanye, the From Time. You know what I'm talking about? I just get lost in time. Dum, bum, 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 bum. You know what I'm talking about? I low-key, this is one of my favorite freaking joints over here. Man, you can't even find Donda 2 nowadays, bro. This right here, bro.
I still get lost in that. Lost in my claiming trend. Memories back on fine. Back to getting all my bang. I'll still get lost when time. Memory back on time.
I ain't never heard that song. Definitely go listen to it. Anyways, interesting. Hey, you got some cool references and you know, talk. I'm trying to understand the vision here, if this is just kind of a one-off or if it's something we really gonna dive into. So I don't know how like shall I see, I guess serious? Right? Like I don't know. It's different from what I'm used to hearing from Snow. But it is kind of interesting, and I think you gonna put on a side project, bro. I am with it. And again, I think I said this before. I'm with you, kind of diving into this lane and getting experimental and creative with it the same way you do in your other music too. You know what I'm saying? All right, who wants to hop on this record, bro? There's space.
Took the whole shop, so I'll rap like I'm Botticelli. With all you jellyfish in my tank, it's hilarious. By moving, you know what the mission is.
Come on now. W's in chat if you trying to hop up on this. I'm hit it with a heart. I'll hop up on it. I'll do it. Snow. Let's imagine the Most Snow project. Most Snow. Snowmo. Most Snowmo. Dude. Snowmo, Most Snow. Dude, we can straight owe it up. Dude, I'm with it, man. Let's have some fun with it. I'm game. Look, I've been needing a reason to get back in the booth. Dang it. Need a reason to get back in the booth, bro. I made that country bop a couple streams back. Somebody clipped me over here. Yep. That was vibe, man. I like it. If you want to be played next for free, type random number in chat. 1 through 15, 1 through 15, I guess. I already said it. But dang it. No, I got to do 1 through 20 because I saw you 15. Dang it. Now they're going to be mad. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Because it would obviously be him. Hey, no, Snow, thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for sharing, bro. I didn't see that one coming. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Ooh. We got us a 10, dog. We got a 10. Who don't like a 10, bro? You know? Shoot. That's a dime for y'all that don't know. Yeah. You best know. 10. Who's getting the 10 skis? Who's getting the 10 skis? Oh wow. It's like Siri be listening to y'all, bro. Dang, how am I missing these follow? It's like I'm not getting the follow notifications in my freaking Streamlabs tonight for some reason. A lot of you guys follow tonight. I'm like, thank you. Tal, thank you for the follow. Jaden, sorry. Renz, Scape, Tal, yeah. Low, Jonathan, White Tea, Lost. Bro, I don't know why I'm not getting the notifications. K Bleak, See, I'm not. I had to look over here on Twitch, and I'm like, oh snap, y'all following like that. I like thank y'all. I ain't even. Hopefully, don't take no offense to it. I just didn't see it, man. I just didn't see it. It looks like Tempest got this one, y'all. Yep, Tempest is the one that got the 10. Tempest. Siri, a turbo op. All right, Tempest. So high. Why are my notifications not working though? This is strange.
Girl, I felt so right with you.
Ooh.
I felt so high with you. So high. I can't lie. If I hand on my chest, I must confess, I confess. So much is like that I hold back. Promise that I'm not nonchalant. Too much pressure, try not to crack. Still can't believe you love me back. Cross my heart and hope to die. I'm just here to testify. Might be scared to tell the truth, but I would never tell a lie. I was under so much pressure when I lost my 9 to 5. Car broke down one day, my fears and worries fucking multiplied. But all I knew was you so fire. You deserve the finer things. A flight out to Aruba, Karma Sutra, and the diamond ring. Wanting to pull up, say you won't gotta worry about a thing, just put your foot up. Tell them other niggas stand down, I got to put up. Baby, if I got it, then you got it better. Bitch gon' run my pockets, it don't hit some but somebody's, that's for sure now. Yeah, but I was toe up. Yeah, couple things I never told you. Now I'm just focused on this come up. Girl, I felt so right with you. So right.
Oh, I love that melody right there.
And I felt so high with you. So high.
Oh. Gosh, bruh. Tempest. I remember the last song you sent through was a very, very emotional cut. Well, it was about like meaning of life, right? Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh my gosh. Talk about the dynamics right here though. From the flows, the switches, the soft singing that really, you know, makes that hook pop so well.
Promise that I'm not nonchalant. Too much pressure. Was you so fire? You got it better. Bitch gon' run.
I mean, obviously you gotta, you know, continue to get the mixing right, but dude, all this in 2 minutes. The replay value behind this track right here, dog. One, that hook is just so infectious. Just the way that you hit that is just so freaking infectious that, you know, you immediately want to run it. And you know that too, because you have like, you're like harmonizing with that all throughout this beginning section.
I felt so high. Promise that I'm hope to die. I'm just here to testify. Might be scared to tell the truth, but I would never tell a lie. I was under so much pressure.
Right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you do it right there. You know, you're not like doing the exact melody, but you're definitely kind of bringing that, you know, you're making it a part of the whole song and the whole vibe in general. Quite the vibe. Cool accents. I feel like each verse kind of has its own little flair to it as well. You just got to get that mix right, and you a bop. At its fullest, y'all, this will be a contender for like our top song of the week. At its fullest. You know what I'm saying? So really it's just mixing. Because I think you nailing everything else.
Baby, if I got it, then you got it better. Bitch gon' run my pockets, it don't hit some but somebody's, that's for sure now. Yeah, but I was toe up.
I gotta hear it one more time. Hold on. I gotta hear it one more time. This one just... Oh, it like, you know, it almost makes my heart melt. Type beat. That was good. That was really good. Yeah. Finish that up. Get that right. Gosh, you are setting on some amazing music, Tempest, once you get it mixed. I'm telling you. The best I've heard from you right now. Yeah. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. What's up, Sinful? I mean, I'm here. I'm here until we, you know, get everybody played that's here. I gave everybody my word. We getting y'all played right now, so thank y'all for waiting. So, hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, we got us a 5. You know, shoot. Who's the 5 gonna be? You feel me though? Oh wow. Oh, this sucks. Y'all probably gonna see it different on your screen. This one goes to Jonathan, but got it. Typed it at the same time as Bo Exotic, but my screen has Jonathan right above Bo. You hate to see it, especially when it's that close. You really hate to see it. Oh, thank you, Bo. Most people be like, you know what I'm saying? But Bo, you know what I'm saying? Bo knows what's up, bro. Shoot. I know what Bo does in his off time. Ain't fooling nobody, Bo. I know what you about, dog. I got 2 you want to show and finish it? For sure. Oh, let's go. All right, Bo. We'll keep it on the down bow. You know, we'll keep it on the down bow, dog. All right, so, yeah, Jonathan. I know Jonathan's been here for a minute, too, bro. 5 is your favorite number for real? Shoot. It's just meant to be, dog. It's just absolutely meant to be. Sorry if anybody else follows and I don't get their notification. I don't understand. Do me a favor. Can somebody donate a channel point? It don't matter what it is. Just send a channel point real quick. What's your name up on here? Is it Ria's Revenge? Ria's Revenge. Not sure I'm seeing Jonathan, but it's the only Y in here. I'm on streamer mode, dog, so like might need a little bit of assistance right here, dog. Some help. Yeah, Ria's Revenge. Sounds kind of familiar. Where have I heard Ria's Revenge before? Ah! Okay, nice. So channel points are working. Why is my... It's like, it's not coming through my, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's weird. Anyways. Yeah, it worked a couple days ago. I could do this. This is a repeat. Test. Am I doubled? I don't know. Anyways, I'll look into that. We'll get that right. Oh, wait a minute. Yo. Are you kidding me? Y'all ain't heard my background music all night? My freaking mic ain't even on the right settings. Hold on, guys. That's crazy. It's been completely dry all night. Y'all ain't heard no background music. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. That's tough. Not that changes anything, but something over here was messed up. So, anyways. It is what it is. You got a bell? Oh, no. Mo, we right here. We gonna play a song here in a minute, bro. It's all freeze. I'm sorry I'm yapping. I'll stop the app. That's my bad. It's on me, dog. I appreciate you, love. Low gets real low.
Hey, yo, low. Where you go, low? Drop it down. It's a mo when I'm talking to low.
Yeah, yeah. My ceiling caving in is a blessing like a breath. Another barrier broken, I flow instead of stepping. They full of landmines, gotta move with some finesse. My answer simplified, that's truly living for your death. Getting you type of function can't be nowhere not best. But strictly for my niggas, had to clock fair to win. My sharing gun is active and I'm sharper than a Ginzu. I learned to live without a friend, cause posse that's who ends you. You stack up for the gist so they don't never know evictions. And I'ma spoil her because she snuck me in her pots. Carry my arm inside the rail, feeling like I'm Mr. Carter. We call these niggas ISIS cause them niggas stay bomb. They album get pushed back like Benny the Butcher hairline and they staying on the show. I did some checks, serious the dons and then y'all tell all that humble and gold with the sky is my birthright. I ain't had no basement. It started in riot living room. I feel in victory cause I'm nowhere near not here. For days I moseyed in the dark but my spirit and I'm an arrogant. I ain't death before dishonor don't even cost my mind. Brain growth, see struggle and perseverance means full of people. That's what my grandma said, she always writing shit.
What's going on, bruh? What is this? What's going on here? I'm not here. Alright now guys, we gotta talk about this mix right here, cause the mix just ain't mixing, dog. Alright, but look. Oh, hold on, bruh.
I'm sorry. That was the wrong time for that. Hold up, babe. Let me record our argument right there. I named this after my older sister who passed away. My homie mixed it. Made the beat. I really like oh, so you had someone make the beat? Hold on, bro. Sorry, man.
Caving in is a blessing. Yeah, yeah. My ceiling caving in is a blessing like a breath. Another barrier broken, I flow instead of stepping. They full of landmines, gotta move with some finesse. My answer simplified, that's truly living for your death. Getting you type of function can't be nowhere not best. But strictly for my niggas, had to clock fair to win. My sharing gun is active and I'm sharper than a Ginzu. I learned to live without a friend, cause posse that's who ends you. You stack up for the gist so they don't never know of it.
I mean, I think that is that was very nice for you to do, kind of like a tribute. You know what I'm saying? It's a very tough listen. I don't know how long you've been making music for. You know, I think you can work a little bit on the rap cadence. I think you could benefit a lot from like punch ins right here too, because it was hard for me to kind of make out the lyrics and it sounded kind of harsh as far as the listen goes. So it was even hard for me to kind of make out everything, which is, you know, that's unfortunate because I mean, this is you know, you got potential, bro. Like you really got potential. I don't know, you know, you would have to give me some like context right there on that, but as far as, you know, making music with that intent and that purpose, you know, it's I think that's hard. I think that's fire. I wish I could feel the emotion through this though. I think that's the only thing that kind of like loses a lot of points for me, bro. You know, like it's hard for me to even critique something like that, right? But I feel like, you know, got to be a little intentional when it comes to, you know, I'm doing this because I'm trying to really, you know, because this, you know, you doing this for your sister is also something that will, you know, affect other people that have been through something similar, you know, like that's That's kind of what I kind of think. Hey, what's up, Jake? But I think that's a fire thing for you to do. You see what I'm saying? Jake, something's going on with my notifications here tonight, bro. Thank you so much.
Jake.
Jake. Shout out to Jake for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jake.
Appreciate you, Jake.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up over here. I feel that. I've not dropped in a minute working on a new project. I know the mix was lagging. Yeah, of course, bro. But that's a fire thing for you to do, bro. And I don't know how long ago this was, but you know, thoughts and prayers your way, man. For real. I can't imagine. You know, I'm sure y'all was close too, so I was really dope you to do, for real. Jake, yeah, I'm not getting anything over here in my feed as far as alerts tonight. It don't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm trying to figure it out. Then I go to like test the follows and stuff, and then it's just like it works fine. All right. You see what I'm saying? That works fine, but I don't know what it is tonight, guys. It's one of those nights where it's just not happening for me. So, hey, if you want to be played next for free, guys, drop a random number 1 through 20. Huge shout out to Jonathan. I appreciate you sending that through. Yeah, man. Well, I bet she's smiling at just the fact that you doing that, bro. You know, my volume is too low. Is that what you're talking about? My volume is too low. It's crazy enough. This is actually how it should sound. I just, I mean, it's not how it should sound, but I gotta figure something out with the volume levels, bro. Because I could switch to this right here and you guys can hear me much better. Watch. Yeah, you hear me much better now, but I can't.
Made it public this time and remixed it just for this all love.
Hey, W simple. How's the music sound tonight? Was anything doubled as I was playing it tonight? I think somebody would have probably told me by now, yeah? Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. No, I know, Jake. My only issue is the way I have my stuff set up. That was a 3, by the way. The way I have my stuff set up, I can't get everything to sound exactly like I want it. Bo Exotic. How awesome. I'm going to figure this thing out, though, guys. Don't you worry. As long as I got Bo Exotic on my side, we keeping the stream alive. Okay. Bo don't play. Bo don't play. All right, where's Bo, though, bro? I don't even see Bo. Oh, there's Bo. Dude, is that Leonardo DiCaprio taking some bumps off of Margot Robbie? Is that what I'm seeing? Am I seeing some wolves in the middle of Wall Street right here? Oh yeah. Look at Brody, man. He's all jacked up on Mountain Dew right now. All right. Yo, Jake, yeah. We should go over it. I might be able to help. Yeah, Jake, it's just the thing is, I use a Go XLR, bruh. The way I got things set up is a little bit difficult, but it works best for me when I have like people on and do events and stuff, but anyways. All right, da. Come on, Bo. Tell him about it, Bo.
Yeah, my name is Bo. I hope you know I ain't no hoe. Shout out M to the O, and he ball. And he ball. And he don't care. He said ball. He said ball. He just shoot until he all. It ain't all. It ain't all. No, it's on. No, it's on. No, it's on. Until I'm gone. Told him I'm on. So exotic, so exotic, so exotic, so exotic, so hypnotic. Ask your girl about it. She might tell you what it is. She knows about it. Yeah, she like the ball. Yeah, she like the ball. Ooh, she love the ball. Yeah, it's B.O. But no, he don't have B.O. Oh, no, no. Just ask M.O. He know. Oh. Oh. Jake with the signal.
Me and Bo just dropped one on your head top, dog. I don't think you understand. Dude with Mo and Bo. Mobo. Bomo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I thought we kind of slid a little bit, dog. Dream team. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want it. Just best believe next break the beat, we gonna pull up with a song, me and Bo. And this dude, the Mobos are gonna be on go-go. Whatever that means, it's gonna mean something. It's gonna be very cool and it's gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? Nah, this beat was pretty hard, bro. I like it. It's on private. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of short too. Is this just something you working on? Bro, you just gotta find the right artist to grow with, man. I feel like you find the right artist that's really good at this Detroit shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all link together, y'all work together. That's what I want to see, you know? And yes, you'd be like, well, Mo, it's meant to be you. Yeah, but, you know, I can't let all the sauce, you know, drip out at once. You know what I'm saying? We gotta breathe. All right. No, it's pretty tough. What y'all think about that, man? What's y'all's thoughts on that? Come on now. Yeah, you best believe. Yeah, they love the team. Yeah, they love the team. So exotic, so exotic. We just getting started. She said, that's some good weed. I'd have thought you farted. Shoot. Who? No. And now we got Simple coming up. All the sin, you know what's up. This is called, wait a minute. Stages. We going through phases. Where's Simple at? Wearing a Simple hat. Hey, yo, Simple, where you at, though? All right, well, look, while I wait on Simple, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20, y'all. What I threw up, I feel like I threw up the ideas into the doll. Might be a virtual. Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, for some reason, like, no, Jake, maybe we can take a look at it soon. It's so weird. It's like every time I turn up my freaking, like I can, hold on, you can't even hear that. Yeah, it's probably something else I gotta put. It's like I turn up my gain, and the crazy thing is, it won't always like this. It's like it's gotten worse over time. It might be low key. It might be a XLR issue. Being completely honest, I don't know. Is that any better? Probably not. Hello, Tess? No, it still sucks. Okay. Oh, Simple is here. Okay. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Drop the numbers like it's hot, y'all. 1 through 20. I'm going to go ahead and just get this queued up. We got 3. Get this queued up for after Simple. 3. I only see 1, 2, 3 numbers. Do I? Yeah. I don't think y'all understood. Am I still live? Oh, Jake. Okay. Well, hold on 1 second, y'all. Quick sec.
Just a sec.
Quick.
All right, you know what?
You know what, Ocon? We're getting you next, dog. What's up? What's on? Let's do this thing, man. All right. Simple stages. What was that? There's a fire in my soul.
Yeah, the first week I was in and out, I couldn't even think straight. You were right here beside me, then you went away. You broke my heart, baby, but there's something about you lately that I can't move on, can't move on.
I see it, Jake.
My chest is sinking, I can't breathe. Falling down my lips a trick. Kept waiting on my phone to ring. I won't mess up. Feels like I messed up. We're a mess, love. Let's get through the rough, love. Let me call you back. Let me hear you one more time. It's been a minute, girl, but I'm still in for the fight. Yes, I went overtime. Need a class shot, need a rebound. Hate all the words coming out your mouth. Your words piercing my eye. Oh, yeah. Can't we love?
Did you send this to me before when you were still working on it?
Oh, yeah. Can't we love again?
Sounds
Through the
familiar.
hard times and the bad times, I need you there. Need you there. It's the third week, and I'm so overthinking. Mine is racing, got me pacing. You need time, but I'm really not patient. What do you do when you're stuck in your mind? Hands on the wheel, let God take the drive. Losing my mind at the sight of your eyes. Girl, you were my happiness, you were my life. Fourth week, and you got me still coping. Still not over you, still not over it. I'm not crazy, just don't wanna find another bitch. You were perfection, all alone laying in the dish. I don't want you and nobody else, baby. 4 weeks by, my mind's not easy. I need you to come back and save me. Just try again. Let me call you back. Let me hear you one more time. It's been a minute, girl, but I'm still in for the fight. Yes, I went overtime. Need a class shot, need a rebound. Hate all the words coming out your mouth. Your words piercing my eye. Oh, yeah. Can't we love again? Can't we love again? Through the hard times and the bad times, I need you there. Need you there.
Jonathan, All right, Brody. Love you, homie. You have a great night. Thank you for sharing, bro. I look forward to checking out more in the future, homie. Gosh, what a performance right here. I mean, you are so awesome in this bag. I think this is my favorite style from you. Is the more singing stuff, dog. You know, you got these real plucky strings up on here too that just you're really playing off of. The way that you shift between that, you know, more of a singy rap type tone to just like the pure vocals is just like it's a really nice touch. You know what I'm saying? Yo, and let me ask you this. Did you feature with Tenchi? Simple. Are you the same Simple that featured with Tenchi? You made this song months ago? I was looking at Tenchi's project the other day and I said, wait a minute. I see Simple up on there. What song was it? Yeah, it's a Simple right here called Heartbeat. Is that? Anyways. Were you also on? Sorry.
And I'm a spoiler.
All right, sorry, it's a little abrupt. Anyways. Oh my gosh. You and Tenchi go back 4 years? Shoot. It's just it all kind of hit me. When I seen it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wow. That's a huge W right there. I love this song. This one, I like the one from last week. And let me just go ahead and say, I never like to spill the beans, but I will tell Simple this. You sent through a song last week on probably our hardest, one of our most stacked weeks we've had all year when it comes to music. I mean, it was an incredible week. Like, honestly, 1 through 10, even closer to the, like, end of that list on on most weeks would have gotten in our top 3. It was, like, that good of a list, guys. Like, this week's crazy. Simple does land a spot on the top 10 this Friday, but I like this one more. I like this one more than that. This is awesome stuff right here. Yeah, we jotting that down. Tons of replay. This might be your best song, if I'm being honest. Yep, Heartbeat. That's right. That's right. Heartbeat, bro. It was the dude. It was talk about stressful, dog. Like there were like, you know, tons of conversations, tons of revisions. You know, it was a whirlwind. Somehow we got it done, but you know, sometimes you gotta say, you know what, damn it, this is it. This is it. This was what it's gonna be. It was one of those tight weeks. So, anyways, in my opinion, if you even on the list this Friday, that's a W, because we had to leave out some bangers on this coming Friday's list. So, anyways, I love that. Thank you for the donation, Simple. I think that's your best song. In my opinion, that's the best one. Yep. Jake. Oh, here's Jake. All right, so we got this one more, guys, and then back to the freeze after this. Oh, you just wait till you hear the song finishing up. If you're still like, oh, stop playing. Okay. Shoot, say less. Say less, bro. Recognition by Jake Signal. If you've never heard Jake Signal before, guys, just, you know, sit back, get your popcorn. This is about to be sweaty. It's about to be raunchy. It's gonna be a whole lot of sex in this going down. And you know it's gonna be hot and steamy. Let's go. I knew it. I gotta bring it back to earth here in a minute, y'all. Oh, snap! What was that, Jake? That right there was something else, G. You straight. I feel like I went on a journey, on a ride into the, you know, into one of these parties. How y'all feel about it, man? I tell you what.
I don't know how I feel about it, Jake. I just know.
This would make me want to jump to the windows, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls, all the crawl, all ski, mother, all ski. Okay. All right. This is I don't think I've ever seen these before, Jake. I feel like I'm glitching, bro. Like you just made me glitch out a little bit. All right, sorry, man. Sorry, I'm goofing off too much, but I'm feeling some disconnect with break and drop that's bothering me. I feel like maybe a part that like moves and shifts and changes a little bit. Like this felt like one of those. It's very difficult because like I know this is kind of in a way like what's to be expected. I think a part of me maybe wanted a little bit more. Like I almost feel like sampling something that feels a little more dark or yeah, like a key change or something to make me feel like the track is like moving. Cause I guess, but then, you know, you got some tracks that don't feel like it's necessarily calling for it. See, I feel like it made the drop feel like, I kind of want the second drop to feel a little more, like I'm okay with all this like building section right here. I think for me, the biggest like point right here is when we move into like that next drop. You know what I'm saying? 100% hardstyle, all about being extra. I wanted this drop to just feel different from the first. I wanted it to feel a little more intense. I wanted it to, you know, bring out an emotion in me that the first one didn't. The first one felt like a great way to, you know, get us, you know, where we needed to be. But then we had that next step. And I feel like when you're going on like near 4-minute track right here, you know what I'm saying? But I also feel like that's why I was kind of bringing up sample, because I also feel like you could incorporate something a little more within that second half with a sample too that maybe could something to create a little bit of a bridge, a break, an extra element to it. That just something to make it not feel like it's like as like loop-ish. I think would be kind of what I would be like, okay. Yeah. Hey, you're pretty good when you actually lock in and get like creative and down and dirty with it. You know what I'm saying? So change the drum some, says Okan. Yeah. How long you been working on this project? Is this one you've been working on for an hour, 2 hours, 3? Did you just start? All Okan's doing it to us, bruh. Bruh, you best not be giving me a virus, Okan. Or we're beefing big time, my G. Yeah, all a day. You got something right there. I ain't mad about it. Hey, I appreciate you, Jake. Thank you for sending that through. Sorry, I got a little trippy on the, I found some new filters for future Jake songs. No. All right, this is from Okan right here. This is a free submission, guys. We'll be back to the free submissions after this free submission from Okan. Swapping to psych trance, like drop. Yeah, there you go. talking about? What you talking about? That's kind of the only problem with sending it. Wire rats. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. The only thing is, unless I put it into my local files. Here, man, let me do a little bit of magic for you real quick. Just give me like just a second right here. We had to figure this out for Break the Beat. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I had to go. I had to get it. I had to get it. Okay, so I go there. I go there. Hold on now, guys. Hold on. Look, man. We having to do a little bit of extra right here because for some reason we couldn't get a file from Ocon. All right. So now let me go over here and back to desktop. And then I'm going to come over here and go boom and go boom. Now I should be able to click into my local files right here and get it popping. Sometimes you got to do it like this so that Spotify can't play this right now. If you have the file on your computer, you can import it. See? Bruh. Y'all blame Ocon for this one, man. Can't get mad at the boy Mosky, man. It's Ocon, what the heck, dog? All right, here we go. If this don't work, I'm just playing it. I'm sorry, Ocon. This is what we got. This is what we're working with. Blame Discord. It didn't embed. Well, I'll shut up so we can listen to it on half volume. Dang, dog. I tried my best, man. Some clarity. Forgive me. I got one option.
Am I really skipping again?
Can't be so. You can't be. If you're skipping, you're tripping. I appreciate that. I don't know who that is, but here I'm gonna do this because we're gonna be able to play. Sometimes, guys, you just. I know. You're like, Mo, would you please just get to it? I know what I need to do, though, now. That's the thing, guys. All right? I know what I need to do. And yes, just might not be everyone's cup of tea. But here we go. All right. We're going to play this song now, and it's going to work well. You're going to hear me in a louder quality, guys. You're probably hearing me doubled right now, so. All right. Hold on. There's a reason. W clarity. I appreciate you, homie. Oh, we're so cooked. We're cooked. Just absolutely cooked. I'm done. Sorry, Ocon. Just cooked. I'm EST. What about you? Where's everybody from, by the way? What city, Ocon? Where's Oman? Oman, I'm sorry. Where's P&W? Sick. What's your purpose for this, Ocon? It's a different type of beat for you. Oh, word. No, I know your stuff is always like super vibey. I just felt like there might have been like an intent behind this one, but I didn't know if I was. Like, I'm trying to think what I would see an artist doing over this. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh. Spilt my drink, bruh. It's all your fault, Ocon. That's my last sip. Crap.
To the active youth and to those who are following, we here unite with the common ambition of a greater appreciation among those who we call this will. This here majority vows for more eternal and responsive impact and trust among the community. We hereby affirm our status as a larger voice amidst the sea of cosmos. As for the imperious tyrants who subtract our speech, where is everyone?
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever peeped Ocon's beats, which the one you sent for the, I think it was the last break to beat or whatnot, probably my favorite beat you ever made. This was my favorite beats of the competition. I can't remember. I think somebody used it, I believe, and I was like, yes, if I remember correctly. But okay, yeah, I guess, and maybe I stand alone on this. Well, let's say maybe I stand alone on this, but I'm trying to figure out like what type of song I would hear over this. You know what I'm saying? Whoever used it, my goat. Bro, it was one of my favorites, bro. It really was. I'd have to look deep down the folders to see what it was, but yeah, I mean, this is a part of me almost feels like I could hear this on like a loading screen or like a backing sound when it comes to like a game or something like that. But I do think the melody has this weird type of emotion or feeling. I don't really hear anybody ever rapping over electronic, which kind of sucks. It kind of depends on what. Like for me, it just feels like this track feels like you got the nature sounds. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel like it's built or structured that is catering towards a rap performance or even an artist performance. For me, I mean, you could do some experimental type stuff, but I think that's the only thing is, and there's so many cool aspects to this that I guess I get a little lost at like what exactly is this trying to be? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a very ambient type record right there. Yo, Nat, what's up, Nat? But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I think it's very nice, even just to like listen to on its own. It's pretty freaking cool, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna be incredibly quick right here, guys. So I do got one skip that came in, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the roll call for the next free submission, guys. So if you want to be played for free, type random number 1 through 20. Wait a minute, Ocon, were you in the last one? You were in the last break the beat, weren't you? Why am I not finding your beat? No, where's my locks at? Here we go, locks. Yeah, now here we go. What was the name of that one, Ocon? Dang, bro. Your beats didn't make it. I'm sorry, Ocon. You're going to be mad at me, bro. I'm thinking of somebody named Opia. I'm sorry, dog. Dang. GG's, bro. Yours made it this time, though. Yeah. Dang, GG. Freak. I sold the bag on that one, guys. Sold the freaking bag. Actually, why don't you guys let me know, like, how long has some of you guys been here? If you've been in here waiting on your free submission, if you're still here waiting to be played for free, type a W in chat. If you're still here waiting to be played for free. Dude, Clarity, I was waiting for your track, dog. Okay, I'm gonna do Salamo next, and then I see Lost and Patrol. I'll get you guys here in just a second. Nothing enticed you. Clarity, you're quite picky with the beats, dog. But that just means you got your own stuff. Yeah, I know it was a lot of hip hop beats, bro. But you got to understand. My position going into this was like, dog, I'm trying to freaking make it an easy running process where I don't have to review every single beats. I need to do a better job at reaching out to more, you know what I'm saying? No, because we had a lot of like different genre styles, but not a lot of people use some of the other genres. I was like dang. It's called Untitled. Intro and outro of the album I'm planning. What do you mean intro and outro? How's it both?
Seen the light of day yet to plant the seeds of fantasy. Yet those dreams came true. So pull those weeds before they bloom. Don't let the them away. Don't let the rain wash them away. You know the spring won't last forever.
Oh.
Don't keep them cold in sunny weather. Don't be the rain to wash them away.
I know a Clarity type production when I hear it. I love the atmosphere, the moody type of. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
First half was life, now we're at death.
What have we done? As we prune the vines to cut down the tree, there's no roots, there's no fruit. Above the clouds and all the thunder, as lightning strikes the same place twice, does the rain become alive?
I want to try to loop this as best as possible just to hear how it would sound. Nice. It loops perfect on it.
This is the first time I've heard this song.
Oh, Clarity. We're world building out here nowadays, huh? We're world building out here nowadays, bro. Easy peasy. We for real world building out here. Well, I'm excited to hear what's going to be in between. I feel like this, whatever this project is going to be, has definitely left me on, like, cause just something you've been working on and trying to figure out what it is you want to do and whatnot. What's up, dude? Want to know how I made it loop. How'd you make it loop, bro? Let me try that one more time. I literally reversed the intro. It's you got life going into death. So what's in between? Are we getting, like, you know what I'm saying? What happened? Did who really what? Gosh, I'm so stuck. What happened? I'm kind of just mind blown right now, man. Kind of mind blown. It's like what's gonna be the in between right here, bro? What? I listened to 22 a million like 4 times yesterday and wrote both of these. Wow. I like it. I like it. Whatever it is, it has me intrigued, you know, and decided I'm writing a concept album. I think it works perfectly for you, bro, because you're one that you have to be I can already tell, and I respect it. I respect it. In between will be your life, obviously. That's gonna be cool. I'm intrigued. Yeah, you're always you're so, you know, picky because you have to be moved. There has to be a vision. There has to be a meaning behind it. You know what I'm saying? The same reason I haven't been able to make my return to things is because I gotta be inspired, bro. If I'm ever to die back into the art, I gotta be inspired, man. You know, it's gotta be for a reason. It's gotta be a purpose. You know what I'm saying? I like that. It's a W. Anyways, I'm intrigued. Let's hear what we gon' hear. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Clarity's album. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna win awards. Moving up with the power rankings. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. It's going straight to the top. He's gonna live, and then he's gonna die. Birth, death. Both at the same time. All right. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 10. 1 through 10 if you want to be played next. Since I fell off, I was taking a break from feedback streams. Hey, bro. I don't think you fell off. Clarity. Claridongy. Geongity. I mean, what's going on? Y'all ever heard of the song Drama City by Language Arts Crew? That sounds familiar. Okay. I mean, shoot. Clarity. Now I'm out for another month or two. Don't do it, bro. You know, you'll be back when the album's done. We only got 3 months left on this cycle of the power ranking, so get to work. No, Clarity. Well, I've been talking about like placements for like our awards and stuff this year. Clarity's definitely going to be in the. I can see Clarity in the best new artist territory, for sure. Possibly, I can see it. All right. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. Hey man, can't be looking at my text messages like that. Shoot. That's funny. It was 4. It was 4. 4 was the number. Alrighty. 4 it is. All right. But yo, Okan, I do think you should know. Actually, guys, hold on. I'm trying to. I mean, ain't Los got this, but I did say I was gonna play Salamo first. So yeah, Okan. It's only one free. You don't see over here in the Discord. I don't want to be the bearer of the bad.
No!
News,
I will not react to your music. No! I will not react to your music.
It's Crazy Dancing Beard Man. Yo, long time. I will react to your music. Just gotta give me a minute. Good night, Claire. I thank you for the love and don't know, man. I really am excited about what you're gonna be doing. Hey, it's been a bit. It's good seeing you, dog. Yeah, no, Okan, it's only one free submission per stream. Yeah. Oh, you just guessing. Oh, keep guessing then, bro. Shoot. I be guessing every now and then. Then I'd be like, shoot. Guessed out, you know. Usually I'm rocking a guess hat. All right. I think I'm sleep deprived, guys. I think I'm a little sleep deprived. Hey, where's your what's your name Salamo up on here, bro? We gotta find Salamo up on the and Ain't Los. So we'll get Ain't Los after Salamo, okay? That's how we do things. And by the way, if you happen to follow us tonight and I don't say anything, please forgive me, guys. For some reason, I'm not getting notifications tonight. Solemn. I want to say goodbye. I'm going to figure out why. I really don't understand why that's happening here tonight. So, yeah. What's up, Kai? How you been, Dancing Beard?
I've been waiting for all the days. I've been waiting for you. I've been out, everything. I just wanna wait for you. You've been waiting to kill me. And everybody is to kill me. I'm feeling alive. Now I got everything. Now I can find nobody's. I got new homies and new people. I just wanna wake up. I just wanna say goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye for the side I'm feeling. I've been feeling for more than a lifetime. Everybody used to call my name for the side time. Everybody used to use MAILMAN right now. Yeah, I've been pull up on my head. Everybody giving me shots on my heart and my head. Okay, I'm feeling so okay. You've been calling skies on me. I've been waiting. I just wanna say goodbye. I just wanna say goodbye. I just waited. When I'm not with you, feel alive. Yeah. Everybody wears what you mean inside. I just wanna feel alive. You become alive for somebody. Somebody hates you and everybody used to love you. I got no love for somebody in this life. Everybody calls and everybody say goodbye. I made my life for someone, 'cause I made you feel alright, feel alright. I was with you on a field, everybody was shot me. Now you shot me in my brain. Now I'm feeling not very good, yeah. You pull up on my head. You've been calling skies on me. I've been waiting. I just wanna say goodbye. I just wanna say goodbye. I just waited.
Well, how old are you now, Salem? Sorry, this is a lot, guys. You're 15. You got all the time in the world ahead of you, Chief. Here's what I'll tell you. You got a good beat selection. Your energy is actually good. I think it's nice that at this point in music you're experimenting into like your voice and your tone. You're exploring your voice. And at this age, you should be doing that, and you are doing that. Even on the back end of this track, you're experimenting. You're trying things out. Issues with the track. One is writing feels a little bit not quite fully there yet, and I feel like I couldn't tell you what the structure is of this song. I don't know if it wasn't that it was synced up to the beat, that it felt so all over the place. Yeah, right. It felt so all over the place. It feels like the performance could use a little more time and rhythm and as far as like, I see so much here that I'm like, oh, there's 100% potential. In fact, you're doing things at your age that I don't see some other artists doing or trying at your age. So it's such a plus. It just feels like all the puzzle pieces are there. It's just connecting them where it really gives that. I don't know. I was sitting here like, is it a timing thing? Is it a rhythm thing? Is it a writing thing? Is it a structure thing? And I feel like it's a little bit of all of those. But the positives in the potential aspect of what you're doing here outweigh that. And so I wouldn't focus too much on, I'd say keep mapping out your vision, keep exploring more into your voice. There's some times where it is going a little over the top, and it's finding what's going to work for you. Just something that needs some time, man. Just need some time. Don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. You're just exploring my music, as you should be. No, exactly. As you should be. Again, I think there's a lot of potential. It just doesn't feel like all the pieces are yeah, you know, are there for me yet. But it just feels all over the place. Like it's hard for me to follow this song. Like I couldn't tell you what the chorus, what the hook, where we're going with this. It's just like, I think it's vocal control. I think vocal control is one thing, and learning how to structure your records properly. Vocal control, structure properly. You know, and everything else that I just mentioned, but that'll fall in line. But to me, those two felt like two real key points, and at least would have made this a little more listenable as a song. You know what I'm saying? But you got it, bro. Keep grinding at it. Keep chipping away at it. 100%. And thank you. Thank you for rocking with us, man. I'm always here every single week, bro. Never, you know, be afraid or whatnot to send me anything, bro. I'm always here, and I'm keeping honest with you, man. You know? Because that's... honesty is what's going to help you get where you want to be. Ain't Los is still here, yeah. I do believe Ain't Los is in the house.
How did you know?
How did I know?
You did, didn't you?
Oh, I knew Los.
Yes, I knew.
If it's one thing I know, it's Los. And I know when Los ain't Losing around. Los, where you at, bro? Yo, Los. Hey, yo, Los. Don't you be capping with the boy right now. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 10. I mean, shoot, no Los. Los dipped. You know? Los said adios. Adios from Los. Yeah. Straight up adios from Los, bro. Y'all can spam the numbers if you want. You don't have to just type one. You can type more than one. You know, just don't adios like Los. You know? It sucks for Los, because Los has been here for a minute. I'll give Los another chance after a bit, bro. Oh, wait a minute. No, Los. Yeah, wrong Los, bro. You know, you said, you know, you said hola. Los said adios. Okay? Dude, 100%. Okay? All right, if it gets a number and y'all didn't type it, you just got to type it. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. We got us a 3. First one to type 3 in chat gets played. That's it. First person to type a 3 in chat gets played. Who's going to be the first one? Crazy dancing beard man. Dude, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation, bro. I said about a year and a half ago, I said, he's crazy. He's dancing. He's got a beard. And he's a man. And right now, he's the man. Because we're about to run it up. We got us a crazy
step-by-step guide you can share.
Come on, bruh. Bring us home. You're 2 dances away from 1,000. My goodness. Dedication. Ain't none of y'all dancing like him, bruh. Put some respect on the dances, dog. Yeah. Come on. I want to do an interview with Crazy Dancing Beard Man. Would you ever be up for that? Crazy Dancing Beard Man. I gotta interview him, man. Let's make it happen. Dude, I'm so game for that. So much. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't think you understand, bro. The Crazy Dancing Beard Man must be studied. We must study the Crazy Dancing Beard. I say I'm not subscribed on this other channel, so I'm gonna hit you with a sub over here. Crazy Dancing Beard Man. Let's see what we've had cook up. Okay. I mean, shoot, bro. What made these videos? For dang, you are only 2 videos away. Now, that's a huge accomplishment, bro. For 1,000 times, he's been a Crazy Dancing Beard Man. Dog, this is just different, bro. Like, I almost feel like Crazy Dancing Beard Man. It's like, dude, you know how to market yourself too with the orange, with the orange hoodie. With the beard, it's so identifiable, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Smart. It's genius. But there was a time where Crazy Dancing Beard Man didn't have much of a beard. You know what I'm saying? As you can see. He was just Crazy Dancing Man. And then he grew out a beard and it all changed. Wait, before you had the beard, were you Crazy Dancing Man? And then you added the beard? I thought that was pretty insane. And you produce all this, right? So, I mean, you're just a freaking monster, bro. And, like, what's your short form looking like, bro? Like, you on TikTok with this? Like, I asked you that before, but. Dude.
Popeye's wings are not.
Insane. Love it. That's why I'm sending you right there on the Next Up FM account. That was beautiful right there, bro. Makes me want to grow out my beard again, man. I've been playing it short for a minute. Woo. Thank you, bro. Hey, I'm serious though. I'm actually getting into, anyways, I don't want to spoil it for everybody, but there's some stuff that I like to do. Just anything that's going on that's interesting. I want to talk about it. I want to learn about it on a real note. For real. So. You still got the same Instagram? Crazy Dancing Beard Man? I'll just hit you up on there once I get a little closer to getting things ready. If you're okay with that. That would be sick. That'd be cool. All right, who in here is still waiting to be played? Let me just go over here. Lost. I'm going to play Lost. Lost. Where's Lost at? Yo, Lost, what's your name over here, bro? Yo, Max Savage. I don't use Instagram, but I'll check for a DM. Bet. It'll be sometime in the next month or so. It's kind of what I'm going for. We back. It's done. I'll say less. Did we lose Lost? We lost Los, and now we lose Lost. Oh, wait. Lost. What's your name up on here, bro? I'll say less. Simple. We got to check that out, bro. Oh, it's Nova. Nova. There we go. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Shoot.
Nigga got 2 rackets. I only know Rico to get raggies. I ain't got no host to put it in my pocket. Gotta pick up my bitch in my locket. I'm putting your bitch, nigga, like a socket. Pussy nigga stop, got money like me. Pussy nigga top. Let's go. Tryna get money today. I'm finna go outside, catch a plane. I'm finna be worldwide, catch a jet. You better catch 2 hollows from the tank. You the rookie, I'm a vet. It ain't nothing slice a nigga neck, Nigga, I don't front, nigga, I don't fret. You ain't finna do it, put on what you wear. You talking crazy till I uphold. They made out y'all down, now you niggas scared. 12 albums down, said I ain't the one y'all listen. Now I take count of the threats. Big buddy drinking, your body diminished. I be going at it, I'm fighting my demons. She asked why I shot him, I don't need a reason. Ain't nobody teeth. I know she's spinning back. Way a nigga do it, got them seasoned. About to smoke me and that's for the weekend. Going to that pussy nigga, stop, pull up, max. Paying nigga got 2 rackets. I only know Rico to get raggies. I ain't got no host to put it in my pocket. Gotta pick up my bitch in my locket. I'm putting your bitch, nigga, like a socket. We know you ain't rich, pussy nigga, stop. Got money like me, pussy nigga, top. Let's go. Tryna get money today. I'm finna go outside, catch a plane. I'm finna be worldwide, catch a jet. You better catch 2 hollows from the tank. You a rookie, I'm a vet. It ain't nothing slice a nigga neck,
Yes, Tao. It's all freeze right now. Ooh, you got that aggressive rasp to the voice too. That I think is like it works well for you. I think was this a Blix production? Because I will say it works. It's just not like you're the type of voice that maybe I would hear over some like other type of beats too and whatnot. I like and it's so funny because I almost feel like you had mentioned 2 hollers. I feel like with this style, you were pulling off some like 2 hollers type effects within like the mix and stuff. That I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if I've heard that with this type of delivery. So again, I thought that was kind of cool. Made it stand out a little bit more, you know, gave it a little bit of a different type of feel to it, which I thought was kind of interesting. Yeah, what up, little Sach? Wow. Los TK. Oh wow. Okay. Los TK. What a profile picture for you, dog. Okay. That was pretty tough. Again, I'm just gonna leave it at this because I think this had some like different flair off of this type of performance I don't think I've necessarily heard before. You know what I mean? That was kind of cool. Whole album's a bop. It's worth a 17-minute runtime. Shoot. I'd love to check out more on the project, dog. I let a peep. We got a peep, dog. Get a little peep. You know what I'm saying? Lil Peep. Wait, is Tao still here? Tao was here for a long time, y'all. No, thank you. Thank you for sending that through, and I appreciate you being patient. That's cool. I will definitely contend that, bro. We'll throw that in the voting for next week. Is Tao in the house? Where's Tao at? So many are like in and out tonight. It sucks. There's some people that I know waited until the final, like right before I was about, like some people was here for like hours. And then I get to playing their song and they were here 5 minutes ago and then they dip right before. It's like, it's kind of sad. All right, Tal.
I was striking the wood upside. Go ahead, smoke at a scratch pay. I was sending too many pants in the mail so we get sent pay. I forgot my rubber. I cannot fuck without the latex. She want safe sex. Chris is second up to the sea. I'm counting up my rates. I was going in for Bentley up in the street before I ever went TRA. Thought that it was a force, but I'm being told about the trade. Too much money up in my bank account, so I'll never subtract. Too much cat like Sunny events, but I'm getting too many checks. She wanna go ahead, give me some dirty top, I don't even want the neck. I was going digital dash up in the scat because I never crashed. Too many diamonds on my neck, I got an isotate. Blew up in my cup, I just keep sipping on high tech. Took my cash up in a day, so I iced up my protect. They keep saying, Chris, you the best, you cannot easily flip. I got 2 twin sticks up on my hip, I call them the text. Put into my work like day to day, I cannot rest. Whip out a chopper like card pay, I got multiple decks.
How long you been making music for, Tal? I mean, if I'm just being honest, my main thing here, bro, is like 2 months. Hey, you well on your way. I don't think the flows are that bad. You know, I think the flows are good. But man, I feel like when you talk and you're doing your thing like this and you're in these pockets over a beat like this, I need energy. I need you sell me something, bro. I feel like I don't feel like it's selling me on a performance, you know? It feels very I hate to use this analogy, bro. I ain't used it in a while. It sounds very not trying to wake up mom in the other room type delivery. You know what I'm saying? So I want to hear that chest voice. You know, you're just delivering with the head voice, not the chest voice. I want to feel that energy. I want to feel that aggression. I need you to convince me, you know? Yeah, the mix too, for sure. But you can always fix that. I need that. I need you to really let it loose. Because honestly, the flows weren't bad. Execution needs a bit of work, bro. Needs a bit of time. But you, dude, you early. You're just getting started. So keep it up. I want to hear something else from you. And next time, give a little bit more of that chest voice in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wait until mom leaves for work or something. You know what I'm saying? And just deliver. Deliver, dog. Thank you, Tal. There's potential here, no doubt. You know, you just got to get that. You got to get that execution right, and you chilling, because the flow's good. You know what I'm saying? Of course, dog. Thank you, fam. You know it. That's what we here for. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 10. Probably don't got too many left in me, guys. I'm keeping a whole buck now. Did we get anybody else following? My notifications are off tonight. Yeah, we did have Mad hit us with a follow. Thank you, Mad. My notifications are off. It's not synced up with my streaming software, so it's just it's annoying. I'm having to look over here to check. All right. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. We got us a 3, dog. That's a 3. It's a whole 3, dog. We got a 3. Okay. Who gets the 3, man? Who gets the 3? The tray ball. Simple.
So the song I just sent in, the guy on it hooked me up early like 2 years back, so we made some new.
Hey, yo. A word? W, okay. Well, Sach gets the free submission, but I'm gonna go ahead and cue up this skip real quick before we do get back over to Sach. Hold on. I know what Sach is getting ready to say. We're gonna hear Lil Sach. He's gonna say Lil Sach. You ready for it? I'm gonna play. I'm predicting it, and then I'm gonna go to simple. But I just want to hear if he says Lil Sach. Just wait for it. I'm calling. Oh, there it goes. I called it, bro. I knew it. Lil Soch. I know Lil Soch better than Lil Soch knows Lil Soch, bro. I know Lil Soch better than Lil Soch knows Lil Soch, okay? Hey, where can I drop my music? In the Discord, just do exclamation submit. I'm probably only getting a couple more records, so you're going to have to be, I got you, Lil Soch. No, it's your trademark, bro. It's your trademark. I already know what's happening. All right, so Simple said, so the song, so Lil Soch, we're going to get to that right after this. Yeah, just do exclamation Discord. Well, it just popped up right there, actually, right under you. Simple said, so the song I just sent in, the guy on it hooked me up early, like 2 years ago, so we made something new. When you say hooked you up, what do you mean? What do you mean by, like, hooked you up? Let's go. You Lovely right here. This is some brand new Simple shit. Say less. Watch this.
Kinda feeling tired, mentally exhausted. Brain has been rewired. I kinda fucking lost it when I found out you were with him and not your best friend. All lie, you don't care, I guess. She's a party girl, likes to drink and get high. Pour another cup, you see the molly in her eyes. Love my wings, I'll be dead by midnight. Broke me twice, but you're always fine. It don't make sense at all. Are you trying to make me fly? You're like poison in my eyes. You're acid in my gut. Watch her wander between. Yeah, she don't bleed what I bleed. Her boyfriend copying me, cause she was meant to be mine. Dissolving everything. Bro thinks he's better than me. I'll even play off your teeth. Promise you won't pass by. Heard he got a better life, I'ma need a piece of it. Heard he got a new man, and I heard that he's a piece of shit. We couldn't fall in love. You maxed on level 1. I feel like Cali can't fuck the same bitch in another one. I'll be getting battered and battered, but I will never bruise. She's always looking for love, but she won't love you. I know you wanted to matter, so you climb the ladder. I got pieces of that shit.
I'm super hungry.
Sour music, thank you so much. DJ Kala, another one.
I got a better life, I'ma need a piece of it. Heard he got a new man, and I heard that he's a piece of shit. We couldn't fall in love. You maxed on level 1. I feel like Cali can't fuck the same bitch in another one. I'll be getting battered and battered, but I will never bruise. She's always looking for love, but she won't love you. I know you wanted to matter, so you climb the ladder to lose. We painted all matte black, fuck having solitude. She don't like how I wake up, get high. She don't like coming home to my red eyes. Thought you stayed, but you changed for the wrong guy. Now I'm passed out, blood strong, wake up, get high. One more time before it's over. You never gave me closure. Moved on too quick, you're feeling stupid. Why'd you even tell me you can do this? Watch her wander between. Yeah, she don't bleed what I bleed. Her boyfriend copying me, cause she was meant to be mine. Dissolving everything. Bro thinks he's better than me. I'll even play off your teeth. Promise you won't pass by. Heard he got a better life, I'ma need a piece of it. Heard he got a new man, and I heard that he's a piece of shit. We couldn't fall in love. You maxed on level 1. I feel like Cali.
Is this your only section right here in the middle? Or are you like going back and forth with, there's some parts that sound like you too. It's hard to.
Can't fuck the same bitch in another one. I'll be getting battered and battered, but I will never bruise. She's always looking for love, but she won't love you. I know you wanted to matter, so you climb the ladder to lose. We painted all matte black, fuck having solitude.
Nah, you're good, White Tee. So you were in the intro, but also in this middle section, right?
Exhausted, brain has been rewired. I kinda fucking lost it when I found the party girl likes to drink and get high. Pour another cup, you see the molly in her eyes. Love my wings, I'll be dead by midnight. Broke me twice, but you're always fine. It don't make sense at all. Are you trying to make me fly? She's always looking. Thought you stayed, but you changed for the wrong guy.
This this is, I think, the first time I've heard you over a hyper pop beat, dog. Yeah, that's right. You're the intro and then the middle verse. I think what you did on this works like pretty well. The other artist absolutely feels like at least the vocal style and the way he's kind of like attacking this feels super hyper pop, very like breaking C tight beat. You know, performance doesn't sound like it's like trying to emulate it to the T, but there's definitely some resemblance there. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I this dude's kind of impressive too, dog. Like, just the way he really brings in the falsetto too. Like, that was, you know, turned it into a moment. Knows how to use the vocals right here. Ain't Los. I got you now, Ain't Los. Sorry, bro. I don't know what happened. You know, you was Los and then you ain't Los. But shoot, we here now. And you on this sample, you sound pretty great too. Like, you're not, it does, this feels like you're diving way more into just a pop bag, more so than the hyper pop, like the feature right here. But I do think the contrast works pretty well for this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it breaks it up pretty well. Yeah, I've heard of You Lovely before. I feel like You Lovely is submitted here. At some point in time, You Lovely has sent music in here. Pretty freaking sure I remember You Lovely. Do I got anything saved? No. Dang. Word. Did You Lovely used to go by a different name? Gosh, this dude looks so familiar. I don't know. Anyways, I thought that was gas. I mean, I haven't heard you over something like this. And dang it. I thought you slid. I thought he slid. You know? I didn't really have too much to add. I mean, you look at a track like this and what all you would want from it. You know, I feel like it checked pretty much majority of the boxes here. Maybe another standout moment towards the tail end of the track, something that maybe did something a little different from the beginning would have been cool and memorable. But performances, structure, all that was hitting on this one. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I could be thinking way back, but word. That was a pleasant surprise because I would not expect to hear you over bro, you gotta understand, I just started hearing you sing from like some of the trap stuff you was doing. So now you breaking over into hyper pop, bro. I'm like, shoot. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you've hidden yourself from me for so long, Simple, and now we're here. And I like your singing tone. I really do. Oh yeah? Hey, thank you for the donation too, bro. I really appreciate that. Oh, so you was into the hyper pop back. I mean, 2022 makes perfect sense, bro. You're probably pulling up to the Hive Mind streams with the hyper pop for surely. I probably ran into Simple at some point. You know, you probably submitted here back when I had hair. Yeah. You definitely could have. I mean, shoot. I've been in the space doing this music stuff for literally about a decade, so that's fire. Word. Dude, huge dubs. Shout Simple. That's cool. Definitely want to hear more up that alley. I'm with it. And Sour sent in a skip the line as well. You know, I appreciate it. Bro sent some extra right there. You know, had pizza from Next Up. Stairway to Heaven? What am I looking at here? What's going on? What do we got over here? Oh, you met Eric DOA?
Sometimes.
Oh, that's fire.
You meet someone too soon.
Do we got a Fred again?
Not too young.
A Fred again type record, maybe?
Just too soon.
The sample kind of reminds me of something that would be. Do you listen to Fred?
Let it go. Too soon.
What's the sample from? I love Fred too, dog.
Just too fucking soon.
We learn dancing. Oh, nice.
Too soon.
Too soon, bro. Way too soon. Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes
Sometimes.
things end before they even start. That's why I wonder,
I would, but I want to ruin the vibe, y'all.
do you ever think of me the way I think of you? I guess it's my time to wait on you. But maybe one day, maybe one day.
Oh, Sour's getting a follow on this one for sure. He paid for this though, so.
Too soon. Way too soon. Way too soon. One day. Way too soon. One day.
I guess it's my time to wait on you. Maybe one day.
It just so reminded me of a Fred sample, bruh. You know what I'm saying? The beat kind of did, but like I wouldn't run straight to calling this like a Fred type beat. I mean, it like, sure, it's a little, you know, it's a little housey, you know. But I think the way you incorporated the sample in this just made it all come in together and really feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Good production though, overall. Feels very beachy, spacey, vibey, ethereal at times, you know? Meditative. I mean, it's like it's doing a lot of those things. Relaxing. I mean, there's a lot of emotions and stuff that come to mind when thinking about what this took me through, and like how open it is as well. Oh, it's kind of built for that, but for me it was like the right amount having the sample in there too, kind of playing off of that too soon, too soon, one day, you know. And that's kind of when you listen to like Fred's music. I mean, like the samples play just as much a part of, you know, they're just as memorable in the song than like the production is too. Like it's something that sticks with you, you know, come from someone that is just, I've been a Fred fan for like years on years, bro. And so it feels like those trademark moves are kind of implemented right here. I like it. It's a good beat, man. That was a good listen. That was a really good listen. One day. I wish I could add it to the playlist, bro. But Sour, we hit you with a follow. What do we got over here? We got over here. Huh? Oh, word. It's She got a whole like project.
Treating cancer should be.
Man, you just can you turn off the ads, bro? I want to check out more of your beats, bro. You remix any of Fred's stuff? Wow. Oh, Billie Eilish, My Future. Oh, that's a retweet. Okay, you're doing too much now. That's what's up though, bro. From Mexico, word. Hey, how long you been producing for? You got some skill, dog. You got some skill. I enjoy that. Yeah, like 5 years. Dude, huge W's, man. Keep working on it. I'd love to, link up, get you involved in some producer comps that we end up doing. And honestly, if any producers in chat, though we haven't released the producer power rankings, you will know what the rankings are here for the end of the year. It might be something that we make more of a... Oh, snap. I missed somebody's comment. No, I didn't. I'm tripping. Hey, thank you for the donation, though. I rock with that. I like it. Me like it. Hey, anybody that rocks with Fred, I rock with as well. Okay. Let's keep it a buck, y'all. We Lost Dancing. That's what it reminded me of. That, We Lost, that, like, COVID song that Fred made. Or within that, time frame. Yeah, man. That was sick. We Lost. Hold on 1 second. Let me, background music just stopped on me. Can't be having that, bro. Came too far. That's right. All right. I did tell, so Los was a free submission, bro. How long is Los?
How did you know? You did, didn't you?
Let's play Los. Los had some issues. This is a free submission right here. And we'll do the random numbers right after this, too.
And I knew it would happen this afternoon. But what I didn't know that I would cause it. I shouldn't have come here. It won't work.
The fire's coming too fast, it's okay if I go. The fire's coming too fast, it's okay if I go.
Oh, Sod. I forgot about Sod.
It's okay if I go. Bleeding on my t-shirt, gonna die slow. It's funny cause no one really knows. Gonna leave my body for the crow. Don't talk shit if I catch you slipping. I don't get it, why do hoes gotta always snitch? Saying I'm cute now, acting like a bitch. You don't want me, you want my money, no bitch. Don't even give a fuck that you really bought a whip. Go ahead and aim a 40 in my face. I never said I was the shit. I just wanna show you what I can do. I just wanna make you mine, boo. I just wanna go and wife you up. Oh my gosh, can I come? Let me go and fuck. I don't even care when I go and touch my love. You walk back, come on, let me go and fuck. Let's talk it up, do you wanna say? It's okay, stay quiet, let me go and touch. Let me go and touch. Maybe I should stay
44
quiet,
romance?
rich and blind. We're not in high school, even to this day, everyone is still saying I am lame. I'm lame. Be gone. It's a red out. Gonna ride and know. Yeah, this is what they want. It's coming too fast, it's okay if I go. The fire's coming too fast, it's okay if I go.
I think the flow's all right for this right here, and I'm probably ain't telling you anything you haven't heard before or from me before, but it just feels like I need a little more emphasis and energy when it comes to the delivery, man. It feels a little too much, I talk about the head voice, the chest voice. It feels like it's definitely really catering to more of that head voice vibey, but you can still do that with, putting a little bit more emphasis on what you're saying. It's like, you can tell when I say energy, I'm not saying screaming to the mic, but you can tell when somebody feels like they're into the vibe, they're into the track. and when someone's just kind of there to get the job done. It's like, you know, it feels a slight bit uninspired. It feels like I want to feel like you're getting into it a little bit more, and in return that'll help me get into the track a little bit more. Because yeah, I agree, I thought the melodies were okay as well, although a counter would be nice right there too. But you know what I'm saying, for me it's like 90% a delivery thing, because I think you got your structure down. You know, you're opening up with a little sample, and it's just, you know, I want a little bit more projection. I want a little bit more emphasis. I want to feel like you're into the track. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I stand with that one. You know what I'm saying? But keep it up, man. 44 Romance. Yeah. Keep it up, Lowe's. Hey, I'm sorry it took us a minute, but I like the vision. I like the idea. You know, just needs that execution, man. Appreciate you, Lowe's. Sorry all that happened. You had to wait. We definitely got to try and work day to day. Yeah. It all takes time.
Okay, let's loosen up. Move your body, stretching out around the pool. Looking at the one who's got it going on another row. Baby girl, don't test me. Gotta urge myself to go on your ride. But don't play with me. No more second chances, no more make-believe. How my dreams come true right now is the perfect time. I like you, so feisty. Call me Beckham with that cake, so spicy. Got him staring when I step, so icy. No cap, I'm the vibe, so pricey. It's a lullaby, gonna make your mind. I'm told that I can't lose. When the moment's right, gonna stay alive. There's nothing left to choose. Visioning a soda booth. Better me, don't break the rules. You tell me it's all fine. Finishing what it started on, I gotta go through. Find the beat, figure out, I just figure that tune. Let me be myself, I'll make it true. Okay, let's loosen up. Move your body, stretching out around the pole. Looking at the one who's got it going on another row. Baby girl, don't test me, gotta urge myself to go on your
White Tee, we'll do random number next.
Let's loosen up your body now. Feel the groove of the beat, take a step on the ground. We be dancing all night like it's rolling loud. But don't play with me, no more second chances, no more make-believe. How my dreams come true right now is the perfect time.
Little Soch getting a little bit
feisty
on this one right here, bro. I don't think I've ever heard a Lil Soch song quite like that, bro. Like, oh, bro made a dance song, yo. It's kind of fun, kind of turned. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like when you're deep, like I talk about strengths at times, and I feel like for you, while like the rapping performance has gotten better and everything, like we know that it's honestly the like singing moments where I almost feel like that's where you have really found a strength right there, that I feel like while the rapping side at times like it's kind of spotty, like, you know what I'm saying, there's some moments that could definitely use a little TLC, but I think it's solid. And but when it comes to the actual singing and you kind of stretching out the vocals a little bit, those are definitely the strengths for you, man. Like, those are the moments where I'm like, okay, all right, yo. So yeah, I would say maybe if the like rap performances on this felt like a little bit of a tone shift, right? Like they felt a little more enunciated, and you know what I'm saying? Like the rap voice switched up a little bit, you know, away from the melodic aspects of it. Still can have that melody, but it had a little more, you know what I'm saying, bass in the voice and going at it like that, and then switching over into like the way you're singing. Oh, I think that'd be the perfect combo for you, for real. And I've heard you execute stuff within that tone. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I think for me, I might have wanted a little bit of that, but it was a fun track, bro. You was getting down with it, bro. You had some good flows in this, man. You had some good flows, and it's structured well. Shout out Lil Sach, man. Lil Sach. I was Supermaning in the middle, dude. You brought out Soup, dog. You brought out Soup. Soup don't always come out and vibe, but Soup decided to make my one stream appearance on that one, and that's exactly what we did. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 10. 1 through 10, man. If you submit it for free and want to be played next for free, 1 through 10, drop your numbers. You can spam it. I don't care. White T, you better be quick with it, dog. If not, Lonely Stonely might beat you to it. Although I said 1 through 10, you're typing 11s and 13s, bro. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. We got us a 9. A 9. Dang, it looks like Lonely Stonely beat you to it, dog. Beat you straight to the punch, dog. Lonely Stonely. What's love? We're about to find out what's love from Lonely. I'm about to find out how Stonely is feeling. What you faded off of, Lonely? Menacing threats over on YouTube. So as of right now, it's just Discord, or we got a skip option, but The thing is, we are gonna change our submission process, and it's gonna I'll go ahead and say it. It's gonna run completely through our site. And when that happens, then Discord will not be an option anymore. So that'll probably happen in the next couple weeks, and that's gonna be an exciting time. No, we have our own platform. We have our own thing with that. So it's something we've been working on for months and months and months. I just spilled the beans a little bit, but consider subscribing. And I mean, though it's just Discord right now, it's not going to be Discord forever or for too much longer. So yeah. But dude, this is probably, I like this one a lot better, Stonely, than the one that we got before. I like the melody a little bit more. I like, the progression and the instrumentation a little bit more. Still right up your alley. Has that druggy, grungy, alt rock type vibe that, you seem to pull off really well. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's kind of that drowned out sound is kind of synonymous with this style. And though it could be, worked on a little bit more, it feels pretty close to home of getting it, where you want it. But I love your melody. That dun 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 dun. Like, oh, that's a fire melody and works really, really well over this right here. You know what I'm saying? Now this one's hitting. I'm gonna throw that up on the playlist right there. I like this a lot better than the other one you sent through. I do. Yeah. Tough melody. My live tomorrow. Now I'm either gonna be live. Well, I will be live tomorrow reacting to the Kid Cudi album, but that'll be over on the Mo Reacts channel. We do every Thursday. We react to whatever album's coming out. Make content on it, long form and short form. That's kind of what we. Well, yeah. I'm actually hyped to hear the new Cudi, man. I've heard some snippets and I'm like, yo, all right. Like, it feels like Cudi's trying to do something a little bit different this time around from like run-of-the-mill Cudi we've gotten the past couple albums. But hey, I love hearing that, Stonely. But I will be live either Friday or Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I believe. Hey, what's up, Sight? I believe we had White Tea and Snow. I'm gonna play White Tea because I know White Tea's been here waiting for a minute. So we'll play this real quick and see what's up. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Arkansas.
Hey, V. Ay, I really ain't the same me. If it ain't about fam, then I bite my tongue. She won't let me see, bro, and that's bullshit, cause he like my son. You know that I live for this when a night this fun. Yeah, it's been 420 and we turning up in the 501. Hold on, I'ma do it to him, baby girl, no, I done learned to move. He think he calling shots, I couldn't believe the nerve on dude. They get jealous when your work's so smooth. They get mad that they curse to lose. I thought when I calculated that it might be disturbing you. Violate the studio, young whites, he got the booth deaf. Me and you the same age, there is no excuse left. Came too far, got me looking around like ha 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 ha. Came too far, got me looking around like who left? I heard they scarred, trying to figure out how my lung move. They start, now she doing tricks like it's kung fu. Bass hard, I awoke the spirits, what you gon' do? Came far, that's the conclusion that I come to. Hold on, I'ma do it to him, 20 more beats and I'm sliding in. Asking me if I'm sober like asking a politician, you gon' lie again? Asking me if I'm sober like asking a cookie monster if he want a cookie. I could read the truest thoughts you had like I was Sookie. First moment, she walked in my room, that's when she took me. When I have a long ass day, take me where my book be. Take me where my pen be at. Your heart pure, slim me that. Damn, I so lustful first and only thing made me in the track. The way you move it, girl, jeez. The way you move it, girl, jeez, oh, I'm into that. The way you move it, girl, jeez, oh, I'm into that. Yes, I'm into that. Girl, you know I'm into that. I really ain't the same me. If it ain't about fam, then I bite my tongue. She won't let me see, bro, and that's bullshit, cause he like my son.
I got you next side. Thank you, bro.
I live for this when a night this fun. Yeah, it's been 420 and we turning up in the 501. Hold on, I'ma do it to him, baby girl, no, I done learned to move. He think he calling shots, I couldn't believe the nerve on dude. They get jealous when your work's so smooth. They get mad that they curse to lose. I thought
lot when I calculated that it might be disturbing you. Ay, don't bring all that negativity my way, you'll have my energy tweaking. Most of these people, they know me from music or love, and that's just generally speaking. Put that blunt to my lips, shit gets smelly, now it's in cinnamon reeking. Better not talk about beef, last time I'd seen him, his ass would pretend to be sleeping. They just pretend to be woke, don't know none, what the odds I choke. Best left chillin' when I'm unprovoked, I barely survive, they ask why I smoke. They ask why I blow these trees and grow these seeds, and act like I don't know these genes. That's why I write my songs and be too strong and chase money all night long. Cause baby, we came out the cut, looking like Tut, something like a squirrel that go nuts. There ain't a if, when, what, or but. You can't be him cause he ain't got no guts. Can't be him, you just not on that meter. They say quit, I might have a seizure, but I cannot trip out a reaper. Know that I make it, I don't give a fuck about believers. All on wood like a beaver. Came out the cut like a cleaver. You just a lie, you a deceiver.
Damn, bro. Nah, I ride with you, dog. You got character, you got personality. You know what I'm saying? You seem to do it at ease when it comes to that. And three things for me, which I think can all two of them are pretty obvious. I mean, this is you just recorded it today, so I mean, there's no mix on it right now. And there's no ad libs, but I do think, I got no issues whatsoever when it comes to the delivery. Like I said, with this style, it's all about bringing personality, bro. And I thought you had that, and you got some dope rhyme schemes in there too, bro. Like the play on words you doing in here off of being a track like this, I think it's pretty solid. Now, I did like that second half where things kind of like dialed down a little bit in this track. This is a tough track to justify 3 minutes for me. Like like you were sliding, no doubt, but I feel like all I'd say is I think there could be more done within the mix, within the back end, within the ad libs to kind of help keep this progression going along with your energy and stuff, right? Like, because honestly, you're entertaining on the mic enough to like justify it, but we need more detail. We need more elements brought into this, whether it's cuts, whether it's, pitching some sections up or like down, or like, you know what I'm saying? Some little, transitional chop sections, like the little things. It's like, okay, let's turn this into a real moment. A lot of that can be done within the mix. The Band Lab. Anybody in here mix on Band Lab? So yeah, that's look, I don't know how long you've been doing it, but shoot, bro, you well on your way. It was very low. Like, I want to be able to feel this energy out, you know what I'm saying? And even going on kind of like, I like your tone, and I think it works, but even going, like, let's say, I'm just throwing ideas out here, right? Let's say you jump into little pockets where you kind of get even more aggressive and start kind of going with kind of more of a screaming type tone. And then you get towards that end right there and you dial it down. You go for more of like a whisper type tone. You know what I'm saying? Like little things like that within a track like this can make a lot of difference at just keeping the listener engaged at what you're doing. Because you're doing a lot of right things, but this is just like fine detailing that is going to add more replay value to your track by just dialing in on little pockets a little bit more. But you fire, bro. You fire. I definitely want to hear some more from you. Hit you with a fire emoji right there, bro. Me like it. Good stuff, yeah. Shout out White T. Yo, we definitely got to hear more from White T, though. No, I could tell you experienced, bro. I could tell you've been doing it for a minute. But there's definitely ways to make it, you know what I'm saying, to give it the chef's kiss. That's what you want. You want the chef's kiss with this. It could be dope. But without chef's kiss, you get the chef's kiss in there, and you moving up a couple levels. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. W, dog. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That joint had me hyped, bro. All right, Lil Soch. Hey, much love, bro. Of course. You have an awesome night. Get you some rest, Brody. Patrolling. I'll tell you what, Patrolling, if you hang tight throughout after this next track, I'll play your track right after this. I hate you leaving not being played, but I know I didn't see the last few joints, but if you can wait till after this skip, I'll play you next. It's up to you. It's up to you, homie. I like to make sure I get everybody if I can. Yeah. Sight, let's go, dog.
Baby's gonna slide out. 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 She gonna do her thing. My queen gonna get her paper. She gonna get her paper. She wanna
Oh my God.
These are 2 more songs.
Scythe, you freaking legend. What the heck? Scythe going with the Yachty on this. Can't believe it.
Talk it out. I'm just trying to talk it out. Just want you back, that's how it's about. Baby, what's the move? Sliding in that car. Baby, it's just me and you. Put the stars up on the roof. Baby, I've been in that mood. Baby's gonna slide out. 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 She gonna do her thing. My queen gonna get her paper. She gonna get her paper. She wanna have that in her makeup. We be fucking on the wake up. For my baby on our makeup. We turn out till we can break up.
Nah, okay. If I'm being honest, like there's certain art. I don't know if Lil Zay's up in here, like, but there's artists that's been kind of using the little Yachty vibrato as like a piece to the music, right? Because honestly, I think your little flow after it is like pretty interesting too. I feel like if you took this song and like dissected it and maybe used the Yachty vibrato a little more tastefully in here, bro, it'd be a different story. But man, you ran it the whole time pretty much, bro. I was like, dang. It got to where it's a little OP. Okay, it got to where it was a little OP in it, man. Then you started really like hitting those notes. I could tell. I was sitting here like, bro, for real? Like, low key, it don't sound bad, but I feel like you could make a track like this where you even it out using a little more tastefully. You're using it more as a moment instead of like it felt like the vibrato was like 70% of the track, right? So it was like, okay, all right, all right, that's what we doing, cool. But low-key, it don't sound bad. But I feel like use it a little more tastefully in this, mix with what you doing on the melodic end. Yeah, you find your sweet spot. I feel like it actually worked pretty well for you, dog. That'd be exactly what I'd say. But it, this might be one of those tracks that's more just kind of, reference in and out. We having fun. So use it as like a practice type track. You know what I'm saying? Probably won't ever drop. Just having fun. Hey. But hopefully you can incorporate this in some of the music, man, because I think it's actually a W move if you do so. Just you did a little too much right here. This one just felt a little too much, but no, it's cool. Yeah, look at the lyrics. You definitely bad bitch gon' slay y'all. Bad bitch gon' slay y'all. You know what I'm saying? You was hitting it, dog. You was for real hitting it, dog. I was like, dang, Sight. Shoot. I felt it. Hey, man. Shoot. There's one issue right here, and thank you so much, man. You sent through two more. My goodness, Sight. You wildin', dog. The second link didn't send all the way through. You can either drop it in the skip line, or if not that, you might send, like, I don't know, 50 cents or something and send the link again. But You could just drop it in the skip line over in the Discord, and I'll just grab it from there if you want. Because low key is kind of catchy. It's kind of freaking catchy. Bad gonna slay y'all. Oh yeah, I think Patrolling. Are you still here? Patrolling didn't respond to me, so I was thinking Patrolling might have dipped, skipped, and skedaddled all at once, but it happens to the best of us. Oh, Patrolling is here. Petro Lane. Okay. Oh, sorry, man. I've been butchering your name all night. Benny Grave, what up, Benny? Okay. No, thank you for waiting, bro. Sorry it took a minute.
Like a thicky looking fat, yeah. Like to keep on wanting more. And you ask me, brother, where you at? Just wanna know how long it take to put my pants up. Bro, we gon' let it something. Tryna squeeze into my true religion, I know. Such a bitch don't wanna suck it like I don't buy your way to suck it like he said the body unbelievable. Can't trust a big than a Gemini.
So you produce this? What's the sample from? Let me know. I know what you sampled though. What's it chopped from? What up, Costa? How long you been producing for, Petro Lane? You got an interesting production style. I did kind of enjoy this, bro. Like, I don't even know like what necessarily you would like call this. I mean, you just named it hip hop rap, future R&B, dancey. Yeah, so it's kind of a hybrid in a way, right? But I did enjoy that. The second half, kind of playing with that tease drop. You know what I'm saying? I like the way things kind of built up and like hit right there. I think the sample sounds good, although, especially towards the beginning of the track, there's definitely some timing issues with the sample that feels a little bit off. Hey,
how we feeling?
We feeling good.
Yo.
Costa with the skip, my boy. Thank you. Or my girl, whichever. You a goat, you a beast. I appreciate that. When you bring the sample in at the end, the timing sounds fine, completely fine. And towards the beginning, it's not that it sounds off all the time, but there are a couple times that it comes in where like, it feels like the beginning section needs to be cleaned up just a slight bit. It's a little bit of timing issues with it coming in, but however you did it there towards the end felt like that's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying? I think it worked well for this too.
Still need some layers.
Benny.
Just the lead vocals so far.
Yo, Benny, thank you, dog. Yo, goats, thank y'all, bro. Man, I appreciate that. Huge W's, man. Huge W's. No, I like the sample. I think it works well over this. That's my only critique. Because you as a producer is actually pretty fire. I'm gonna hit you with a follow because I really did like this beat. And you know what? I'll throw it on here to the bald list just because. But just clean up the sample a little bit there towards the beginning. That's it. You do that, you chilling. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's raps. That's game. Hey, let me just grab my drink real quick. We're getting back to the music. Give me 30 seconds. Can y'all give me 30 seconds? Thank you, Petro Lane. Oh, yeah. Thank you, dog. Oh, yeah. Dang, where's my background music? I thought I left y'all some background music, man. Shoot. Got turned off somehow. Bring that down a little bit. Yo! Thank you, guys. We just hit the 5-hour mark. Holy moly. How y'all feeling tonight? Benny, where you from? Oh, dang. How about that? That's crazy. I didn't even read it until just... I'm from Virginia. Where you from? Costa, where you from? Sent your 2-2. Oh, yeah? That's what I love to hear right there. I love to hear it, man. I love to hear it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. DFW, Southern California. Where's DFW at? Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm from Virginia. BA. We got sight.
Damn, okay. You know how we do this.
Oh, Dallas Fort Worth.
Bitch, my age, I'm trying to find a cougar bitch. Pop out in the latest fashion, babe. I need the newest. Put my Glock inside my pants. I just bought a new cooler kit. I'm trying to see how this see me hit me. This bad boy got a fully cook. I'm trying to put some shit back like some corals. Call them ludicrous. Talking on my dead ones, get you fucked up. You gon' lose a nigga. I done had enough of all the BS. Call up Buddha, nigga. Like the army, we come boot it, nigga. High off gas, I'm suited, nigga. You ain't saw me out, you got the wrong one. I ain't stupid, nigga. Hollow tips gon' hit the face. I might just be Cupid, nigga. Leave him swimming in his blood like he in a pool, nigga. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing to the bank. You a foolish nigga. I get money moolah, nigga. Catch my shit, I'ma do ya, nigga. Boy, you better moolah, nigga. Have you gone by New Year's, nigga? New Year's gang.
Get out my oven. Give me my stuff. What's wrong with you? Go to your room.
You top 5, I'm number 1. To the top is where I'm going. Club is fucking 100 Modi. Just know that your bitch is going. I been in them hills like Lauren. Fuck the track out water foreign. Pull off at that dealership. I'm trying to hear that engine roaring. Take off in the sky. I'm soaring. I'm flying as fuck just like a bird. Brand new Minko with the fur. I don't talk much, feel like fur. Please don't get me started, bitch. I'ma push you to the curb. You know who you dealing with. Bitch, don't get your feelings hurt. That's the last time, bitch, you heard. You come second, I come first. I'm the winning competition. Where my trophy dingleberg. Don't play with my money or my family. That shit gets you hurt. That nigga that tried to do that shit, nobody heard a fucking word. Mama crying in that hearse. Put her 6 feet in the dirt. Take my gloves and mask cause I complete the job. I did the work. Mama know that I'm the worst. The rapper got me by a curse. I can't step foot in the church. I saw too far gone, that shit burnt. Bitch.
Oh, this one. And this is completely different from the Yachty vibrato that we just heard with that last one. Yo, Stoney's comment was best, bro. Hold up. Let me get my Glock. It's kind of hard. I'm awake again. Fight and stay awake, but this one did it. I felt that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely has that aggressive, cutthroat type of, grime performance going on right here that honestly has always been Scythe's forte. I've seen you dive into different lanes, but this is kind of it. I mean, it comes down to like what you want this song to be at the end of the day. This is labeled a freestyle, and that's kind of, again, I've caught slack over the years for saying this, man, but when I see freestyle, I almost feel like my expectations, while I love the detail and I love the attention to, bringing memorable moments into a track like this, I understand why a freestyle doesn't need to be all that. You know what I'm saying? This one did kind of have a little sample there toward the beginning that kind of, there in the middle to kind of space the track out a little bit. But as a freestyle, man, I don't know if this is one that I necessarily would be, calling to return to, have to. It's undeniable. You sound great. You went hard. Definitely makes you feel something. But yeah, I've heard other tracks where Scythe really locks in on the structure and the moments and all that type joint, bro. I know what Scythe can do, but this is solid. It's especially for Scythe. If it was somebody else, if it's a first impression type record, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is dope. But I would end it by saying we need to hear something else, something a little bit, something different from you, bro. What's going on in this cover art though, bro? What is happening? Yo, cover art got me weak, man. What am I looking at right here? The beat was cool. Yeah, I thought it was pretty hard. I think, if I'm looking at stuff to make it better, I feel like a punchy bass section would have been really freaking fire right here. Something that maybe changes the pattern, changes the tempo a little bit. Something to play around with. But taking it at face value, I thought you went on. This is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. No, I had a good melody to it too. For surely. Now, Scythe did send in 2. Scythe did send in 20 for 2 skips right here. So we're gonna play this other one. Thank you, Scythe. My goodness, bro. Crunchy freestyle. Oh, we freestyling it up. Oh, we real freestyling it up. Straight out of Kentucky, dog. Ah.
Met this bad bitch yesterday, now she tryna set me up. Finna pull up to her crib, I beat the pussy, fuck it up. She telling me she want a baby, that's a fate, I got a duck. Come here, baby, this what's up. I let her know I'm not no munch. Only thing I munch is honeys, baby. Pack that in my lunch. Got my money coming in, it's toasted with a side of crunch. How you niggas broken, having fun? Goddamn, you niggas bums. Fill my pockets up with money, without the money, I feel numb. I got an itch for getting bread. Looked at my hands, I got a rag. Put me on double XL freshman. I know I'm a wipe my class. I'm cocky with that belt.
Shit, especially after what we heard this year, bro.
The ass like they my kids, I whoop them bad. Don't give 2 fucks if niggas mad, come on. We can have a class, come on. Bitch, I'm finna crash, come on. Niggas getting thrashed, hold on, I'm getting to that bag. He want a fee, pay up in cash. If he ain't got it, hit the block. Go get some cheese, go get some guap. Forever hustle, I can't stop. Look up to Unky like my pops. Niggas think they know my game, come outside, nigga, we can play. You can push up on my block, we come with sticks out any day. I keep that G-Lock on my side, I cannot die, I'm here to stay. Niggas quick to go on live and tell a lie, bitch, show your face. Met this bad bitch yesterday, now she tryna set me up. Finna pull up to her crib, I beat the pussy, fuck it up. She telling me she want a baby, that's a fate, I got a duck. Come here, baby, this what's up. I let her know I'm not no munch. Only thing I munch is honeys, baby. Pack that in my lunch. Got my money coming in, it's toasted with a side of crunch. How you niggas broken, having fun? Goddamn, you niggas bums. Fill my pockets up with money, without the money, I feel numb.
This is probably my favorite of the 3 right here. It's my favorite of 3. Why this one being a freestyle, it does feel like it carries a little more structure to it. You know, you got some hard lyrics in here. You know, you got some good one-liners. Bro said, let me reload my Glock. Something seems off, not gonna lie. I don't know if I necessarily felt like anything was like super noticeably off. I mean, it's like one of those beats, man. You know, it's looped the whole time, but you still got a structure to it. You know, you still bringing that aggression, that you know, grittiness to the performance that works for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, I think for a track like this, I think it's pretty solid. I like to hear stuff sometimes move a little bit too when it comes to the production in, but you did your thing on this, I thought, you know. And you listen to something like this and know as sight, it's just a freestyle type joint and he going in, you know what I'm saying? You okay with country music? Shoot. How do you say hell yeah in country? Hell yeah. Something like that, right? No, this was hard. I'm mad I can't throw it up on a playlist though. You know what I'm saying? I think the greatest thing about all this, right? We got some real talk going on in this track, bro. Like some real talk. And over here in the picture, we look at the fit though. Sight, is this you? Is you in the fit? Yo, you dude. That's how I gotta be sometime, bro. Thank you, man. All love, Mo. Ever since the beginning, bro. You've been supporting us for years, bro. We got to chop it up again sometime up in the Discord for old times, bro. Yeah, this ain't going on the page. Hey. I mean, hey. I be wondering, like, what you just... So you're very picky about what you put up on the page and stuff. I can see 69 songs. 69 songs? But hey, your releases have done pretty well. Pretty well over here, dog. I mean, you look at... It's going on a producer tape. Word. I like it, though. When you look over here at Si's page, bro, like, you've seen a lot of these records have done extremely well. And I feel like it's because Sight knows knows those ones. And it's very selective on what we putting out, but one of the hardest workers I know, bro, and I'm sure you ain't changed not one bit. I remember back in the day, you know, we be chilling. You done made multiple tracks within just a span of us in there for like an hour or two. You know what I'm saying? This boy works, bro. This man works. For real, for real. Sight, you a go, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, dog. For real. I love seeing what you up to. Who's the producer on the producer tape? Boy working, bro. You know, you gotta respect it too, dog, because you know what I'm saying. So Costa, it is just 10 for one skip, but if you want to throw one of these other links over in the free line, we can play one of these skips right now. Just let me know which one you want to go with, Costa. 26 Girls and Deuce Face. I don't know if I've heard them. But see, you real tapped into that scene right there. Dude always networking too, like crazy. Are they like shorter tracks, Costa? Is that what's going on here? Oh, let me see. That might be the case. No. All right, well, here's what I'll do. I'll play Wanna Be Down, and then we'll play Benny. And then if you want to drop that other one, just copy and paste it over into the free line. And then I'll jump over there. Hey, bro, it's all good, man. Caps be caps. Ooh. Swersy. I don't know if I've heard of Swersy. Swersy. Oh, dang. Oh, this dude look like he be turning up. Holy crap. I got 20 mil on a song. 19 mil on another song. Oh yeah, bro doing his thing. Sheesh. That's hard. Word. Dang. Kind of looks like he has those real aggressive type shows, bro. I can tell from the performance shots. Well, thank you, Scythe. Let's go. We got Costa. Wanna Be Down.
To know if I could be the kind of girl that you could be down for. Cause when I look at you, I feel something tell me that you're the kind of guy that I should make a move on. And if I don't let you know, then I won't be for real. I could be wrong, but I feel like something could be going on.
Whose vocals? Is it Splice?
That it becomes so true. There ain't no other for me, it's only you. I wanna be down with what you're going through. I wanna be down. I wanna be down with you. Down with you. Oh, yeah. I wanna be down. I wanna be down with what you're going through. I wanna be down. I wanna be down with you. Down with you. Oh, yeah. I wanna be down.
Wanna be down. I wanna be down. Nice mix.
I know anybody's gonna be lonely without the reason they got someone to care for. Maybe all you need's a shoulder to cry on. If that's a fact, then I'll be more than you ever could dream of. If all you need is my time, that I got plenty of, I'll dedicate all my love unto you only, baby. I wanna stay by your side, be there to cool you up, and let you know everything will be alright. I wanna be down. I wanna be down. I wanna be down with you. No matter time, it's true. I wanna be down. I wanna be down. Got to be down. I wanna be down with you. No matter time, day and night, it's gonna be down. I wanna be
Dun, dun, dun. All right, Casa, you gotta let me know how long you've been producing for. Is this a remix? Are these Splice vocals? What's going on here? Super dancey, and obviously, the vocals right here. Definitely, I could be wrong about this. Yeah, it's an edit. The vocals here almost makes me think that maybe this would be more of like a R&B driven song, and you flipped it over to dance. Am I right or wrong on that? Let me know. But the vocals are super catchy. I mean, it's definitely. Oh, that's Brandy, bro. That's Brandy. I'm sitting there thinking, like, where do I know these vocals from, bro? Brandy, dog. You know, Brandy went to I Want to Be Down. Yeah, I thought that's a pretty big song. I'm like, yo, I know I've heard this. 104 million plays. It's one of her biggest songs. I Want to Be Down. I knew it. Okay, yep. It is more. That's right. Brandy's a freaking legend, though. But that was really nice. I think you did that pretty well. The mix is good. I like, you got moments too where you're just kind of tastefully having the vocalizing moments, kind of more so on the back end. I think works well for this. Spaces it out a little bit. With a track like this, like, sure, you could go into a little bit of extra detail and do a little bit more, but I think as far as the flip, for a track like this, I'm kind of a little bit more on the like minimalistic approach. Just give the original a different feel. And honestly, I kind of felt like you accomplished that on this, if I'm being honest. Structured pretty well. I want to be down. I mean, that it gives, it's like, I'm actually surprised not other producers have like sampled this and like done this. Has this, somebody's got to have done this before, right? Flip this into like a dance record. Anyways, I think it works really well. I think it sounds good. I don't really have too much to say other than that. Did you tell me how long you've been producing for? I'm definitely curious to know. Yeah, that was pretty freaking clean. I wanna be down. That was a smart move, though, for real. Because it feels like you listen to the track and it just feels so fitting. It feels so right. It feels like this is how I would want to listen to the record anyway. But it just feels like one of those like classics that, you know, somebody would have done something with. But no, you snap, bro. You snap. I appreciate that. Thank you for sending that through. And wait till after we play this Benny song, and then we'll go play that free submission for you, dog. I wanna be down. Yo, we got some country. Yo, talk about the mix right here. We go from a straight, you know, aggressive trap type record to a straight up dancey house type record. And now we're going over to some country. I mean, this 3-track run, you know, it's going to go down in the history books for sure. Life Without Love. "13 years is tough, too. Okay? I'll grab it from there. It's all good.
I've had enough, I'm black and blue. I don't know what else I could do. You're always missing. You're always missing. I've tried it all, got pretty far, but now I'm left with the scars. I should've listened. Oh, I should've listened. Now there's nothing I can do except keep crawling back to you. I got this void that's in my heart. I fill with liquor in the dark. And if you think that I'm okay, well, baby, you should get away. I ain't got nothing good to say. I ain't got nothing good to say. Like without love. Like without love. Like without love. Like without love. Like without love.
Dude, what's your story, Benny? What the heck? Going through a rebrand or what's this? You definitely ain't making your first song over here. Incredible voice.
All my years under the water, made mistakes, keep getting harder to drown. My head buried in sorrow, 6 feet under the ground. No pity for myself, this is the path that I laid. When two goes back to one, it's getting split by the blade. I'm losing in pain, surrounded by these bulls that keep on calling my name. I'm engulfed in flames, it's draining my veins. This beating in my head has got me going insane. Like without love. Like without love. Like without love. Like without love. Like without love.
So this track screams more country pop than like pure country. It's fine. I think you know, you got a phenomenal lead vocal though. You know, really kind of playing off of that vibrato. You know, great way through this. Like it's like subjective on it, right? Like I could say My thing is hearing it how it's going right now. I would like the vibrato to kind of push through a little more. Yeah, Posty. That's what I was thinking about too. I'd like the vibrato to be maybe a little more sparingly, or using it when it like really hits even more. That's just, the me that wants to maybe kind of make that more of like a standout moment instead of like a signature part of the track. Again, it's kind of preference. I get it, but at least it's something to consider, right? All this track's missing is layers, and obviously a missing section that whether you're gonna have a feature or do something right there. But what's your story, man? Like, what the heck? There's no way you got a voice like this, a sound like this, and like nothing, like, you know what I'm saying? But I need mainly I want some like tasteful layers and backing vocals throughout this thing, but more so I think where it matters the most is behind that hook. I want that hook to just feel massive. I want that hook to feel just big. Because the production's calling for it, your vocals are calling for it. And plus I think the production doesn't necessarily like switch or change a whole lot in that area. So I feel like really layering it up and making it feel as full as possible is definitely going to, again, draw that like real separation. Yo, R Wave, something's going on with my my Twitch here today, dog. I'm not getting any notifications for like subs and stuff, bro. But thank you. I seen that you resubbed earlier. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, bro. Not much of a story. Been making music for a bit. Always end up deleting tracks. Well, dang, dog. You got a great sound for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're hitting it with that country twang. It still has that pop feel. Universal, bro. You know what I mean? Thank you, R-Wave. I like this though, man. Like, this is a track with, if everything's put into it and it is filled out and finished and layered up, and you dot the I's and cross the T's, this sounds like a record that could be massive. You know what I mean? Now, the vibrato, that's it's preference. I get it. Although I would like to hear it used a little more sparingly throughout the track. That's just me. But I don't think it's going to be a deal breaker either way. But that's just, I'm going to throw my 2 cents in there. You know what I'm saying? But good shit, dog. I like it. No, it's crazy because like I grew up, like, I live in the South, bro. So like all the homies and like people around me always listen to country. I was like that one dude that was like, man, I'm not into it. The more that I've kind of like lived life, I've actually grown a love and appreciation for the genre, man. Yes, I've even gotten to the point where nowadays in certain moments and times, scenarios, I go out my way to listen to it. You know what I mean? So I'm a fan. I like what you're doing. I definitely see a lot of potential in it, dog. Thank you, Benny. Shout out to Benny, dog. Hey, please don't make this the last time you come through the stream, man. I'm intrigued. I'm interested. My eyes are open. I want to know what you gonna do with this. I believe in you, man. I really do. Got good structure too, bro. And I think it's that little I don't even know what you call it, with where the guitar is doing something. It's like one little part, and it allows the perfect amount of space in between your like vocals that like, it creates that mood, that feeling. Whatever you did right there, hell yeah. That's it. Yeah. All right, we got a free submission from Costa. This one's called All the Time. Thank you again, Benny, for the Don't Know fam.
Early in the mornings when I think about you.
Oh.
Yeah. I hit you like what you say. In the mornings.
Wait a minute. Wait, Costa, I've heard this. I've heard this sample before. Where have I heard this?
Early mornings when I think about you. Yeah, I hit you like what you say. In the mornings when I wanna.
Hold on.
Yeah, I hit you like what you say. I could fuck you all the time.
Did you send this to me before, bro? I've heard this. I've heard this. It's okay. It's okay. I definitely have. Well, that's a good thing. Hey, I'm still straight up. I've heard this. I remember this. I 100% remember this. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this, bro. Nah, that joint was hard. I knew as soon as I played it, I had to go listen to the first one again. I said, wait a minute. Hold on. You got this other one in here from Joey Razzo. You want me to run that one up? Early in the morning when I think about you. Tao, it is just one free submission per stream. But listen, I'm sorry, Tao, but I will be here either Friday night or Saturday night. And a lot of times on the weekends, depending on how the night's going, I will allow more than one. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tao. Not gonna lie, Chief. I'm probably after I check out this one, I'm probably gonna take me leave and go eat me some grub because it's been a dang. We're gonna have 6-hour stream. I'm grateful, man. We've heard some fire music tonight. You know, you guys been supporting the stream like crazy, man. Y'all some real ones, bro. Y'all some goats. Thank you. You want me to play this one, Costa? Yeah. Shoot, let's do it. Oh, you said run it. See, that's my.
Been singing to your bitch, but I can rap. In my city, I'm the Mac. Wardrobe all black. 2 from shawty, but I still won't hit you back. Add it up, check the facts, no skits, all that in the cut. Chrissy rolling up the blunt, Latin girls with the coca, AMX to cut it up. Bunch of squares, used to know me where I'm from. Life ain't fair. In my Dios when I'm running. In my Dios when I'm running, yeah. When I run, yeah. Kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in that yellow Beamer coupe. Yeah, kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in the yellow Beamer coupe. Cut it.
Kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in that yellow Beamer coupe. Yeah, kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in the yellow Beamer coupe. Cut it.
Tunchi wrote the gospel, does he keep the blunt roll? Working while I stack O's. Cut it. I'm the man, she know it. New clothes and old whips. Bills crispy, don't fold shit. Purple flower, that's potent.
That's potent.
Baby, like it when we vibe.
You actually got a smooth tone to your rap voice, bro. Like, yo, it's actually not bad. Like, yo.
But she don't like that slow shit. She wanna feel alive. She say stop.
Is this you?
That slow
You the other one.
I give it to her right. Yeah, she asking for more, so I give it to her twice. Yeah, give it to her twice, then it's on to the next thing. Gotta get the bag, ain't no time for no resting. Give it to you straight, ain't no time for no guessing. Feeling like I'm posty in the cut, steady flexing. Excuse me, little boy, this is real life, no wrestling. Excuse me, little boy, I need rum for my Pepsi. These rappers ain't on shit, so they wild out and act up. If you not in my clique, then just shut up and back up. Yeah, kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in that yellow Beamer coupe. Yeah, kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in the yellow Beamer coupe. Cut it.
Kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in that yellow Beamer coupe. Yeah, kill me in designer, kill me in a suit. Yeah, you know we threw a party in the yellow Beamer coupe. Cut it.
Damn, bro. For something y'all just having fun with, you ain't have to. Low key, bro has the sauce with the delivery too. It sounds smooth. And I love the fact that this wasn't for what y'all doing right here, having fun. Like, You still got some cool moments within the mix, pitching the vocals down, doing some little detailing that I think does kind of make it pop a little bit more, you know? It's even with having fun, there's no minimal effort. And then I like how his tone kind of shifts in this second section right here where it's, or was it? Was it right here? Anyways, for one, it was fun. I thought y'all slid, man. Hey, I thought it was you rapping for a minute, man. But hey, I think this is the first time I've heard you on like more of a hip hop type beat. You know, your understanding of where to place things and what to do, you know, you kind of pitching the hook, I think works perfectly. But, you know, it makes it feel like we do get that little bit of separation. Just a little fun one. Yeah, shoot. But I appreciate the even at that. Y'all. Like the little cuts right there. He says cut, you know what I'm saying? It's some attention to detail right here, even with it being one that, you know, started with beats like 10 plus years ago. But your thing right now, Casa, is more so into like the house dance type direction, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Lil Zay, this the last one right here. You would say that's probably more so your thing. I could tell with early in the mornings when I think about you. And that chop section in that song, as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh wait, I remember really liking this. And then the Brandy flip was actually kind of freaking tough, dog. Kind of freaking tough, but that's fire. For sure. Hey, Lil Zay, man. It's either going to be Friday or Saturday this week. Friday or Saturday. I'm kind of, since I did Wednesday, I know I'll be saying Saturday, but I'm trying to move into doing some Saturday streams just to give the week a little bit of breathing time so I can work on launching Next Up FM like I want to. So it's all going to be for the better. I promise. Yeah, which I've been doing for like the same time. Damn. Oh, so you really started out with hip hop then and then kind of shifted over into this? Sheesh. Yo, Costa. Man, see, you should have been around for, we just finished our Break the Beat competition, man. Oh, you'd have been fire up in that. Oh, you'd have been tough up in that. We'll do it again probably, I don't want to promise, but I'm thinking sometime either end of the year or early next year. Oh yeah, no, facts, Lil Zay. Shoot. Do what you gotta do, man. That's a big one. Hey, it's all good. Hey, we'll do it again. You know, stay tuned. I'll probably hype it up in the Discord when we do. For sure, Brody. I appreciate y'all, man. Fire stream, W stream, W community. I ain't shit without y'all. Next Up ain't shit without y'all. And I like to end it always on a note that is going this way. And that's what the scary thing is. We are just getting started. And you ain't seen shit yet. Thank y'all for believing in the boy. Thank y'all for believing in the platform. Trusting in the vision. We gonna do it, and we gonna do it right. I love y'all.
I'ma catch y'all this weekend, baby.
Until next time, my name is M.O. This is Next Up, and I'ma catch y'all sexy motherfuckers on the next one, y'all. We freaking out this joint, bro.
We out.
Cohesive sort of, yo, Next Up with the raid. Ayo. Next up, I hope your stream went really well, man. Welcome. Dude, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in the Next Up crew. We are listening to your music. If you'd like to get a